Hey everybody, it's Wild, and welcome back to Shadow of the Erdtree on New Game Plus 7. We are still going at this journey. I can't believe how insanely big this expansion has been. Man, it is huge. The last time, that we played, we got down to St. Trina. I I imbibed her nectar multiple times and died, and nothing happened. I was persistent enough, something would happen. I think I still will have to do that, but I did have to look up, unfortunately, like how to progress that because I just had no idea. So I missed an NPC that was over here. You go from the castle gate thing, and then you go over here, and there's an NPC. So I didn't talk to him yet. Or interact with the site of grace or anything. Along the way, though, I did pick up this spear, swift spear. The result of sophisticated modeling technique makes it like super lightweight. Anyways, it does have a unique kind of animation to it, which I've never seen before. That's like its light combo. Yeah, really weird, right? Nothing crazy, and its Ash of War is just the standard impaling thrust. Which is very default, but it can be infused with anything. So it's actually pretty cool. It does look really lightweight. They really captured the idea of it. It was just on the road on the way to this dude, like on a tree. So yeah. Another scatter tree. Hopefully I can level up. Part of his body again. So, oh. What's this? I haven't had those in a while.
Oh, hello there. Are you the Tarnished? Lady Leda spoke, are you? Another Tarnished, guided here by Mikola the Kind. My name is Teolia. I too am Tarnished, and here on kindly Mikola's account. Oh, are you not affected? Even with the spell broken? I'm feeling rather lost, haunted by memories of St. Trina. Her visage, her scent, the lure of velvety sleep. Would kindly Mikola chasten me for falling for St. Trina, while knowing that she was the discarded half? The problem is, I simply cannot help it. I would sacrifice everything just to gaze upon her one last time.
Okay, this guy has the... How does this work? Okay, this one does do physical damage. This one does physical damage, and then poison. It just says poison, not deadly poison. There are some techniques of the perfuming arts that employ. Upon learning of this, Fiorier, right, threw himself into mastering those techniques, and he made them his own. Alright. Oh, it has a unique Ash of War. Swing the perfume bottle overhead, wafting poison powder, deadly poison over a wide area. Poison shall dance upon the air and pour down in calm. Right, well, I love doing this. There we go. Yes. This is my favorite thing to do. Oh, I have maximum? Okay. I bought everything I could. And now I think I tell this guy about St. Trina.
Are you certain of this? Is this all a plot to make a mockery of me? Oh heavens, what am I saying? Forgive me. You deserve my deepest gratitude. I will make the journey. To the southern coast, as you say. To venture into the depths of the fissure. I will make the journey to the southern coast.
Okay, now, what I saw said I need to talk to this dude too, but it sounded like it was for like a separate side quest that I really wasn't planning on doing. That one was a little confusing too. There's like one where you kill that big dragon and one where you don't, but I want to like kill the big dragon. So I'm probably not going to go through with it. Maybe things are so out of order anyways, this can't happen. But we'll see. Also, he said something really interesting. He said Mikola discarded his other half, and I thought it was his love, in terms of like him giving away his humanity love, but I think he was actually in love with Saint Trina and cast her down into the pit. So the Garden of Deep Purple is him throwing away his like love for Saint Trina, potentially. I'm not sure, but that was weird that that guy said his other half.
Hello. I don't know our mother. She did.
Oh no, okay.
Must we be?
Okay, there's nothing here. This is what I don't. Yeah.
I don't know either.
I bought everything for this dude, right? Oh. That's interesting.
Till we meet.
I don't know. I should give them a shot. We do have quite a few weapons to upgrade, and at least try on the bear, right? So I at least gotta try these. I never tried the electric ones. Oh, cool. It's kind of unique. I was wondering if you could do that. It looks pretty cool, right? But it's just they're so bad, it seems. All right, the other one had an Ash of War, the poison one, right? Is it supposed to poison the player too? I don't understand. Is that on purpose? Why would they make it so it poisons yourself? Is there a way to move out of it, like, really quickly? Man, that's kind of buggy. I don't think that's intentional. Maybe it is? Why would there be an Ash of War that poisons yourself? I'm sorry, but these weapons sound absolutely awful. Alright. We're at Erdtree 13. Alright, what else did I want to upgrade and at least try? I don't know, those bottles seem so bad. What else did I want to upgrade? I do want to try the Swift Spear. I don't like this thing, but maybe it does like blood buildup. Not sure. Damage taken while using the skill is reduced. Maybe that's... oh, it's just Endure. I don't know. I'm kind of interested in trying that out. These are going to be hard to use against any boss. It's cool. They're cool, but like they are going to be hard against using them against any boss. I guess that's it. Maybe we'll do that a little bit later. I don't know. I don't know how this Saint Trina thing ends. I think we go to her. I think I have to go to her and then, like, die multiple times. Like, drinking her stuff. Yeah, I die to her drinking her stuff multiple times. Talk to the dude. And the dude becomes, like, mad or something? I don't know.
What velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice. Oh, thank you. It was all just as you said. To think, without your guidance, I wouldn't have seen Centrina again. I'm drifting off in the sea of her poison. Soon, I will hear her voice. Let me be. I won't be long. Oh, I almost forgot. You mustn't follow my example. Centrina's poison would plunge you into an eternal slumber. It must be me, and only me. I am gone, adrift in sleep, so that I may hear Centrina's lost voice. Let me be. I won't be long. I am gone.
Okay. Frame rate died. So I did do this a few times yesterday. Wonder if I have to do it a few more times now that that guy's here, but she's supposed to say, like, spoilery thing that I found out. That's how you progress.
Mikkel, stop. Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Do it again. I think I just do it until dialogue's exhausted. Yeah, so was he really in love with Saint Trina, or is this literally a part of who he used to be? Like like part of him was Saint Trina.
Godhood would be Mikkel's prison,
What?
a cage divinity is beyond saving.
The heck does that even mean? What does that even mean? By the way, the spoiler that I understand is that she asked for you to stop and or kill Mikola, but she already said that, and she's still going with dialogue, so maybe there's more to it.
You must kill Mikkel.
Why doesn't she want him to ascend to godhood? I don't understand.
Him forgiveness.
It sounds like it would be better for him, but I don't understand why. Because the gods have been so vague in this so far. What they're capable of doing, how they think, how they act. Maybe I do it one more time.
Trina, why won't you share your voice with me? Grant me more of your poison, that I might drift further into sleep. Perhaps Perhaps then you'll grace me with your voice. Please. I'll thank you not to lie to me. I am the chosen, not you. Only I can doze off in the sea of St. Trina. Why would you hear her voice when I cannot? If you should utter these cruel untruths to me again, I won't be held responsible for my actions.
I think I need to... I just need to spam this.
Please. Enough. I cannot believe your cheek. And I will stand for it no longer. I will never forgive you. I will never forgive...
Now this is what I call a video game quest line. Yeah! Do you think they storyboarded this? You think they got like a storyboard and they're like, yeah, so first you like...
You must kill
It's the same.
Miguel.
Repeating.
Grant him forgiveness.
Okay, it's repeating now. So we're done with that. Okay. Now that guy should become vile or evil. Just to invade either here or here.
Never forgive
Oh shoot.
you. For your trespass, you will
Okay.
feel my poison.
Let's try my new weapon. Oh my gosh, that actually worked out so much better than I thought it would. Saint Trina's smile. Oh man, that was pretty funny. What is this thing called again? Putrescen's Cleaver. Oh my gosh, it's so silly.
You... I was no good to anyone. Beginning to end. Weak as a kitten, and thick as two planks. I suppose dying in disgrace is fitting, in a way. Tell me, please, assuming you spoke the truth back then. What did St. Trina tell you? You are a wretched, wretched soul. A nightmare come to plague me. Such a thing couldn't possibly be. Could it? St. Trina, please let me hear your voice in my everlasting slumber. St. Trina, in my...
All I need to do. Should I do that again? I don't think there's more, but just in case. I guess I can go one more round with her, you know? Alright, let's go. After this, I'm pretty sure it's done. But I guess you meet up with that guy later. But we'll see. How many times do I have to watch this cutscene? I want to know what all those blood splatters over there are. That never made sense to me. But in the thing that I watched, it said nothing about anything there. I don't know. If I missed something, I guess I missed something, you know?
You must.
It's the same. Okay. So that's that. Um, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try out a few new weapons, and then the plan is to go to Dragonville, which is here, right? Dragon Altar Union. There was some other way that I needed to go, but yeah, I want to try a few, mess with, grading a few weapons and trying them against, enemies, maybe against Mr. Bear. Picked up a decent, like, I don't know. Nothing crazy, really, but I always like to test things out and understand how they work. I haven't tried this either against some of the enemies. That was like the first enemy I actually used it against. It was really good. It's the amount of, you know, manipulation, or CC. Are these somber? Yeah. I'm not gonna upgrade this to plus 10. Plus 9. And this is just smithing stone. We'll try it. Probably only to plus like 20. I don't know. Maybe it's better than I thought. Maybe its blood loss is like really insane. But I feel like I've seen a decent chunk of players using it. And the Swift Spear, honestly, this could be really, really good with an Ash of War, like Bloom Twice or something. I was checking if it was smithing stones or somber. But the reason why is it hits multiple times, so it'd be good with status. It could also be good with bleed, like with Seppuku or something like that. It'd be really good. Main, why not, right? These are sombers. Alright. I upgraded the fire already. These are just regular smithing stones, right? I'm curious to see how quickly the frost buildup is, you know? Maybe you would use it as like a sidearm to quickly build up frostbite. Maybe that's like the thing with this one. Maybe I could see this one having like an actual purpose. I don't understand. Oh, this one's somber smithing. Okay, I don't understand like why that poisons you though. Okay. Let's go give him a shot. I'll just do putrescence first. Wait, does this put me in medium weight? It does. It's super heavy. Doesn't really matter if I put something else on, but I'm assuming I can at least get the first part of the Ash of War off on this. Yeah, anything more than that's a 4 against something that's this slow, but stamina. It's decently quick, honestly. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Like it's fast enough. The end lag on it is actually because you know I'm playing, so like I'm feeling this. But like the end lag of this is actually really manageable to jump out of. And so even if you just do this part, that's all one button press. So if I do press the button again to like repeat against that bear, I never use this move. It's just too committal. But if you want the higher damage and you do see an opening after that, you can follow up with the big one. Or you can just do the single hit and just back out and not commit to it. It's actually pretty versatile. It's really good. Great remembrance weapon so far. Alright, next we'll try the Blood Fiend's arm. Do I have any Ashes of War which are worth anything? We never try Raging Beast. Oh yeah. The stance thing, right? Right sided stance, normal attacks trigger a rapid 3/ combination, strong attacks trigger a lean thrust. And then these we couldn't use. Oh, I could use this one. Yeah, I could use Wall of Sparks. I don't have the martial arts thing yet, which has to be its own weapon. Okay, well, I have nothing good on this right now, but I just wanted to see its blood buildup if it has any. And see if it actually is doing blood loss buildup. Otherwise, I don't see the use in it. Seems like a much worse, regular weapon. Oh, that's strong attacks that do it, right? Yeah. I don't think I've gotten a blood loss buildup yet. Have I? If I have, this thing is really bad on the blood loss buildup. Is it just because it's like an edgy weapon? Like all the little children, they're like, oh yeah, I love the edgy arm weapon that squirts out blood. This thing just doesn't seem very good. I am one-handing it. I don't know. C scaling for both strengths and dex, I guess it hits kind of hard. I don't get it, though. I don't know why anyone would like that weapon. I think, if you're going for an edgy arm that squirts out blood and you want to be edgy to your friends, sure, but it's not very good. I'm going to try this with Impaling Thrusts, with the default Ash of War, because Impaling Thrust used to have an insane amount of stagger damage it could do. So, assuming it hasn't been nerfed into Oblivion, it'll be interesting, but I would probably change this to have, blood loss build up on it, ideally. Put me in animation mode. I thought it would. Yeah, with blood loss, that would be pretty good, I think. Go for stun. Could have rolled that. Seems pretty decent. Yeah, I think with blood loss, though, it would be pretty good. You can't get the multi-hit attack with the standard standing still, and unfortunately this has so little down. I can't really do anything else really crazy or big with it. Also, why I use this bear because it doesn't have a lot of health because it's just a K-lid bear. So, and it's really close to a Site of Grace. It's just the easiest thing for me to use as an actual big enemy. And it's realistic in a normal boss, you won't be able to, like, off of it, like, use big skills, you know, on a consistent manner. Very good damage on, like, a still enemy. Yeah, with blood loss buildup, I think that's good. But alone, it's terrible. It needs the right Ash 4. What else am I trying? Oh, yeah. Try the poison one first. Oh, man. Why do I do this to myself? Well, maybe they put these in the game so people with, like, Morning Stars would feel happy about their... Or, Flails would feel happy about their weapon. Though, to be fair, Bastard Stars is pretty good. Myself. I poisoned the bear too, is it worth it? It also puts you in animation lock a little bit more than you would think. Okay, there's the second poison. Okay, you can stagger. Can you do something up with the head? Alright. Well... These are definitely better than I think. These are better than the fire ones, which doesn't make sense because I thought the bear was weak to fire, right? Maybe because it's somber. Want to try the fire with the Ash of War? Try frost. I can see the frost ones being legitimately decent. It's magic damage only, and does frostbite buildup, like as a sidearm to your main weapon. I think I can see that, yeah. Oops, what am I doing? But it's supposed to be weak to fire, so, I mean, if you can't take advantage of elemental weaknesses and stuff, it would have to be just to get, like, a status proc, like the poison ones to build up a poison. But on their own, I don't know, just don't seem very good. Building now. I didn't try the Ash. Am I animation locked for that whole thing? I held the button, let me just see. Good lord, that's a long animation. Good damage, though, I guess. Eight, 14. Alright, do fully charged strong here. I was stuck in his hitbox, it's fine. Oh. I'll try the ice one. I just don't think these are good weapons. I don't think they deal enough damage. And the Ash of War for this one knocks me down so heavily. Also, if I got knocked out of that, it didn't go off. I don't know. I don't know what the idea is of using... Wait, so does it deal... How does the Ash of War work on this? If I put this Ash of War on the ice one, it still stays fire, right? I can't change its damage type, though. No. Okay. Okay, so on the poison one, we could get rid of that crappy Ash of War that poisons myself and put this on. And at least give it another opportunity. Also, does tapping the button... Okay, it is shorter animation. Holding it. There you go. One swing versus 1, 2 swing. Alright. We'll see how much frost damage I can deal with this guy with dual wielding. I can't even tell. There we go. I'm thinking this would just be a good side on him. Let's see how long it takes to proc frostbite build up on him. Right? Something pretty simple. Just doing magic damage. Did that. Oh, I did the action. So now he's taking, what, 30% more damage because of frostbite? Okay. I think it's, I don't know if it's the best one. Thing is, I just want to use all the new weapons, you know. This, well, no, I don't really care about all. I don't supremely love the, like, great katana. Oh, that's right, I got a great katana. Did I put that in the bank, or did I just, like, out? I forgot I got that thing. I do actually want to try it out. Just to be thorough, I'm gonna try the lightning ones, but where's that? It wouldn't be in here. It wouldn't. I do have it in my inventory still. The Dragon Hunter's katana. There we are. Okay. Yeah, I need to try that one out too. Okay, we'll make a stop after this. But I don't want to waste any more time doing this. I just really like to try out the new weapons, and it's cool to see everything in the game, right? All the new toys they give us to play with. I forgot to switch the weapon up. You really took these seriously, like, as a weapon, though. Am I dual wielding? You really took these seriously as a weapon, you'd have to switch which one you're using based on which enemy you're fighting. But, like, the bear I should be using fire. Wow. In a large animation. Basically, I have to treat these like a great sword. As weird as that sounds. the Ash of War off. It does nice damage. It's solid. It's really solid. I'll give it that. Pretty nice. Easiest thing to pull off, but it does good damage. Alright. Let's go upgrade that dragon thing. And then we just have it and the dancing blades, and then we'll move forward. Also moving forward is the dragon thing. To kill the big giant dragon. That's gonna be probably pretty epic, if not really tough. Oh yeah, and I was gonna use that thing too. Maybe I can do a 2-for-1. Equipped at one time, you know? And where's the... kind of unassuming.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
We're good. If I forgot one, I don't care. We're moving forward. Because I already spent a decent time just messing around with weapons, but it's cool to see what they've got. Man, I'm actually pretty bummed about those bottle things, though. Forgot how to spell. And you can do follow-up, right? That's pretty poo-poo damage. Oh, yeah, it's kind of poo-poo. You have to hit him with the actual sword. Hit him with both. Oh, that seemed to be much better. Okay, so you want to actually hit him with the weapon itself, too. Yeah, that actually is pretty nasty. And the projectiles are just like a little extra, like right here. If I miss or something, I can get him with some extra damage. Okay. Okay, kind of poo-poo damage, but the Ash of War is multi-purpose. It's made for melee and for range. And since it's Ghost Flame, I guess theoretically it is Ghost Flame, right? No, it's Rancors, Vengeful Spirits. Okay. Never mind, I was gonna say you could do Frostbite. Alright. We'll give this thing I almost said give this thing a slice, which I don't know what I was... And the other one you can try. Stuck an animation for that. It's pretty high commitment. Okay, I'm gonna do the full charge. Ooh, that's good damage. For such a quick Ash of War. Very strong. Yeah. Yeah, very, very strong Ash of War. Am I hitting with both the sword and the... Question after that. Getting turned around. Okay, now we can see for sure. Hitting with both. Solid. Solid weapon. Looks cool. One of the new weapon classes. I can see somebody digging that thing for sure. Digging into the gravel. Sword. Alright, and last thing. The dancing blade of... or whatever. Cool sword. It's a pretty unique moveset. Only one other sword has it. I actually think it might be like, it's not the St. Trina sword. Something kind of like that. I should probably look it up. After this, I'll check my inventory. I'm just kind of messing around at first with the dance because it just seems like it would be very bad. Yeah, this is impractical on bosses. I think it's mainly made for like ads and stuff. It's pretty cool looking Ash of War. You can get it to stay still for a second. Damage on it is very good. If you have like a damage window, you know, technically like right here I've got a roll. Yeah, its damage is very good for an Ash of War. Right here again. Yeah. Wow, that's actually a really, really strong Ash of War if you actually had proper damage window opportunities on your enemy. I think that would be really disgusting. The damage on it, like damage per second, was pretty nuts. Solid weapon. I'm gonna still go with the Putrescence Cleaver because it's my new weapon and I'm excited to try it out. But yeah. Okay, so gosh, where is it? It wasn't this one. Dragon's Pit Terminus. I think this is where there's a site of grace that I need to get to. I think I've already been there, but I don't remember exactly which one it is. Uh-oh. Okay, it's still loading. Do I have any others over here? No, and there's that finger. I gotta see. Well, yeah, I got a new talisman. I was freaking out about everything else. I got two. The first one I got. I think I might have gotten this yesterday. Thorin's casting speed for sorcery and incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. Yeah, this is the thing that one dude gave us. Count Ymir, yeah. One need only envision the romance of the stars above, with adoration or stardust in one's heart to become a great sorcerer. Do so, and you will know love. I'm curious about this because dexterity also increases cast speed, and I can't imagine my cast speed being any faster than having max dex, so I'm assuming this just doesn't function. But I'll give it a shot. Raises attack power when sleep is triggered in the vicinity. Only I am allowed to know Elvidy's sleep. Its sweetly gentle embrace. So please smile for me, only me. Right. Well, I haven't received any new weapons that do sleep. Gotten some new items and stuff like that can do sleep, but you almost know for certain it's not going to work against bosses. If Mikola is the final boss, it would be insane to think it works against. Are we to the Fingerland? Okay, so I need to go up here. Yeah, I need to go up here. This thing. Not. Oh. I think I needed to. I don't know. Have I really not hit another site of grace over this way? Maybe I did just only go to the right. I think I need to go to the left. Still kind of ominous, but without the wind and stuff, it's not as ominous. I should be of ambushes. Oh, there's the storm I was looking for to make the atmosphere just that tad bit more terrifying. Stuck on a tree. Okay, so down off this cliff is where the finger... Oh, yeah, you can see the fingerings for sure. If I get down there... Maybe there was something over here I didn't see, or off the dragon's mouth. Something tells me it's not going to be anything over here. I'm so high up now. This is where I need to go, though. Site of Grace, if I want to fight the big dragon. But I kind of want to do the finger thing, save the dragon for after, because that sounds more epic. I don't know how to get to the finger. I never did try climbing on the dragon, and I do have this Site of Grace now. This is definitely, yeah, jagged peak, foot of the jagged peak. So we're going to be climbing the peak. Let's go here first. I don't want to do that just yet. Jeez. Here we go. Nope, still can't get up here. I don't know if there's anything on this dragon, it's just like a good idea. I might see if I can find something. Come on, there's gotta be something up here, right? No. Okay. Okay, I understand. There's nothing there. I don't think there's any way. That was like straight up. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I really don't. Let's go back down to the ground. For some reason I thought there might be something. Made sense. I'm kind of surprised on that. Surprised on that big, that large peninsula. Man, the frame rate drops are going crazy today in some of these areas, huh? So now I'm headed. Okay, so it is like around the other side. Is I could have sworn I saw like an area to like go down. It's just all rock. It's all cliff. That was my mistake. I see a sight of grace, though. Not great, but I did see a sight of grace falling. So I guess I can go basically around the dragon and go over there. I don't know if I'm going to do that same jumping through the mouth again, though. Well, it shifted time of day, which is nice that the ambiance has changed a bit. So is this like the back way? Around this, right? Okay. So the site of grace is over. Oh yeah, easy. Maybe not easy. Be able to make that. Okay. It had to be pretty close though, right? I don't know why I didn't drink my potion. It kind of means I have to backtrack there. Not that far away. But it's also not the way to go. So, from the blue lilies, which is basically down where we were, I must have just missed. You could go off to the right to get there. I just must have missed that yesterday. Stain. Anti-dragon effect only for a short time. Dragon's gonna have so much health. Alright, so I could go down from here all the way through the coast and get over here. Basically from the coast going up. I just must have missed that yesterday. Is that really what I have to do? There's really no other way down. Ugh. Sort of irritating, but I don't see another option. I can't jump off that thing apparently. Kind of strange how some of the amulets in the game, they can be seen as like pretty good, but once you reach like a certain threshold, they're not. Like there's that one amulet. It was like Ashes of War cost less FP. I think it's, what is it called? I think you get it after doing like Blythe's quest or Easy's quest. I don't remember. And it's like pretty cool, but once you have enough mind, it's not that big a deal because you just have so much mana, you just don't care. And like I'm kind of, not kind of, I am at that point. So like that Ash of War doesn't even matter. Did I just not see this before? Did I just not see this before? I've been over here multiple times, right? I kept dying. Or maybe not dying, I don't know. I feel like it was over here a few times though. It's so weird to miss things, and I'm trying to be so thorough. Thorough as I am, it's just not perfect, right? Unfortunately. It's further up that way. It's not here, right? Let's put a marker to open the map every 12 seconds. Kind of annoying. That explains why there are all these fingers here too. I never even, or if I didn't, I don't know why I didn't open the map and just take a look at the map and be like, hey, why are there all these finger enemies here, you know? I feel like they've done a pretty good job at mixing up new enemies with, like, some of the old enemies. It's a pretty strong catalog, really. Right. Did I just not look off the edge here or something last time? At all? I just like was like, oh yeah, look at all those beautiful rocks that look like fingers, and I never looked over this direction? So crazy. Yeah. Okay, those are enemies. Oh, they're all fingers. Are those messages? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's such an internet thing to say. Ow. The last time, there was literally nothing exciting or interesting down here at all. And I deal a little less physical damage too, being a mimic. I know it's not that much probably. In max stats, it's not that big of a deal. But oh my gosh, this thing gets hard. And every time I kill something, I get buffed too. Shoot, it's shooting from there. I can do summon. Okay, me. Go get him. He's probably gonna pull out my staff or seal though. Importantly, if I get caught by something like that, cover for me. Gotta get the sniper out. They're all kind of snipers though, huh? Oh yeah, I see. That nail spell, the advantage is to change direction. I think that is it. That was my theory. That they're easier to hit their enemies with because they can just shoot in a different direction if the enemy moves. So you can farm the finger mimics. That was a full charge. Alright, here we are. Here we go. Singing in the rain. The Crimson Seed Medallion +1. The ultimate Crimson Amber Seed Medallion thing. Alright. Greatly boosts the HP restoration from Flask of Crimson Tears. The Erdtree seed, the Erdtree seed of this talisman was presumed to be an object of myth. Age-old artifact also depicts the two fingers, perhaps harkening back to the birth of the Erdtree. Well, I'm probably going to be using it, let's be real. The other one's been really good, so it basically just is a replacement. And yeah, last time there was literally nothing else of interest here at all. Just kind of weird. It's a big area, right? Maybe there's a secret in this one? I don't know. I searched the other one for a long time. I don't know if you guys remember that. I didn't see anything worth, like, caring about. Roamed around for a while, too. I think I lost all my runes as well. I don't know if I had a lot, but... I don't think there's anything here. I think it's just to, like, get a cool item and progress that quest line. I think I'm probably in combat. No. Alright. Oh, I am, though. Now it thinks I'm in combat because of those guys. Okay. But I can't get up there because that's literally a cliff, right? It's weird how there's not multi-layers to the because it looks like I could just go down here. But I'm pretty sure that's just not possible, right? It's just because the map doesn't have layers, right? This is just a bowl. Well, running past that guy. Maybe there is another way you could have gotten down here. Big heavy weapons aren't normally my thing, but I don't know. It's the second one I've actually really liked in its expansion. Okay, being on torrent's kind of a liability because I can't dodge roll. But where does this take me? Ooh. Ooh, it's like a little hut or gazebo or something. Ooh, I'm a ghost. My theory is proven true. Your creepers hail these ruins. So now I must sound this one hanging bell. Sweetly cradle shall I... Hey, I was reading, Ghost. I'm trying to speak... Man, kill immersion. what was the last thing he said? I was actually so bothered. What? Exalted Mother? What are they referring to? It's cookbook 1. Nail, I can just cast the spell. So thanks for the trash. Just a bear. Where am I on the map? I have no idea. Okay. I think that's it. That's all that's over here. If I missed something, I missed something. I tried to be as thorough as possible. It just looks like there's a bear and that's it. Okay, let's see if we can get more sorceries from that guy. Should be able to get more sorceries from him if it follows like last time.
Hello there. I heard another sound, colored by your essence. Simply exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this. My final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above.
There's another one?
Oh, yes. I believe I can feel it brewing. This evening is a sign of a greater night to come.
Yes. Leading microcosm. Finger sorcery. These use faith at all? No, okay. Just curious the way they were worded. Conjures the image of a microcosm at the foe's feet that pulses with a single wave before disappearing in a burst. Charging its potency. And discarded. Fully willing to clean simulacra. Earning them some modicum of sympathy. Earning who? Earning who some modicum of sympathy? What is this referring to? Tarnished? Broken and discarded? I don't know. Maybe tarnished?
May you join the glimmering
I guess I'll check that map, but like it's just gotta be over here, right? Basically in here. I basically discovered the whole map, guy.
I told you once. I've no interest in but I must admit, Count Emir did seem very pleased.
She does have more dialogue.
Exception is in order.
I think she's gonna.
Emir is a shining star in our eyes. The only star upon the black canvas of the night. Our meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped sky. We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night. I have spoken far too freely. Pay me no mind. Let us focus on our shared purpose, our service to Count Emir. Now,
I still can't believe there's another one. I mean, it can't be that far. Okay, ruins map. This is the first one, right? Second and then third. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't look familiar at all. Okay. When I first was here, there was some weird message that's made me where I originally used the whistle here, I had to use it here, and this actually does look like the thing on the map. Like, unironically, if you like this, it's got the little square here, little circle thing, and then it juts out, and then it has this little rectangle, and then it goes off into the forest, and it's basically this. So it's the forest, basically like a head. Can't ride torrent in here. So, like, it would be the forest. If the map is, like, right. But, like, I can't just use the whistle here, right? No. Can't just, like, use the whistle here. I bet there's like a stupid invisible wall that I have to hit in there. Want to go hit some walls? This might be a thing off stream. This might be an off stream thing. Right? I think I already did this once, didn't I? Where I was like, there's a secret in here and I'm gonna find it. I started just whacking walls. Oh yeah, 100% no. Oh, I can't attack in here. It put me in pacifist mode. Can't dodge roll through. Didn't this look like it would be an illusion wall, though? Look at how perfect it's set up to be an illusion wall. I don't know. This is probably an off-stream thing, guys.
Oh, yes. This evening. Do you recall that Marika? Well, it is their mother. The fingers.
This is the same
hurry
dialogue,
on.
right?
A new mother.
Man. So disappointing. Ugh. Okay. Oh man, I don't even know. I don't even know what to think to try at this point. just don't know what to try. Alright. That kind of sucks. But it has to be like underneath. Or you go into like an alternate ability and all the trees become fingers or something. But I just don't know how to do it right now. That kind of sucks. Alternatively, this mausoleum that's here, maybe there's a duplicate like down here in unexplored territory. Because I haven't explored it yet, right? Could also be part of it. Alright, let's head to Foot of the Jagged Peak. I do want to use this weapon, but like I'm not super committed to using it to kill a dragon. I might use it to kill this thing called, it's not Bahamut, it's something kind of like that. But I think thematically it'd just be so cool to use Grafty, but something tells me this thing's going to be way overtuned with HP and damage, just because of what they've given me to like work with. Okay. Okay, so this one's got more HP, so we just kill the other one first, or kill one of higher HP. I think they have a shared HP pool. We gotta get one at a time out of here. This one's lower, so it's the target. Just have to stay away from this. Not encroach on it until maybe nowish. Can't move yet. Now I can. Damn. Gotta get my stamina back. All my HP. I thought I got out of the way of that. The strong attack. Got frostbite. Hold up on him. Damage boost will come in very handy. barely got out of that animation. This is compared to just using like a big string. Well, if I hit it. Not too far off. It is more. It's gonna be hard to dodge. More on damage than anything. That was just a lot of damage. I was almost full HP. Yeah, it's kind of weird because with damage being scaled as high as it is, really. What's the difference between these guys and the bigger boss? Just HP. Damage won't be much different, probably. Change up the strat. We're gonna attack this dragon first. More range for me. Leave the other dragon to keep attacking. I'll be pushing this one. Maybe a bad idea, but we'll try. Maybe you can kind of cancel that animation. Stamina after this. Yep. This feels pretty epic. Yeah, that's 457. Just doing. About that one. Okay, that was a one-shot. Why am I getting hit harder now? Did I accidentally put on one of the amulets that makes me take more damage? I feel like I'm legitimately getting harder than I'm legitimately getting hit harder than I was before. And I just did another Erdtree upgrade. I'm at 13 now. I have 60%, well, I don't know if this is percent, but 60 damage resistance. Almost 61, which that tail attack would be, and I'm still getting one shot. I don't remember them hitting this hard the other day. Maybe there's like a different scaling in this area that's like harder than like the rest of the map. Like this is considered a second, like, I don't know. Like that's kind of a thing that happens in base game Elden Ring too. Like the area near Dragon Barrow and by Beastmaster, whatever his name is. Sorry, the Beast Clergyman, Rank. Like, that area is scaled up way higher than, like, the rest of Caelid. So, like, maybe it's something kind of like that? I'm not sure. for more of like a damage consistency sort of thing, while also remaining mobile. I think it's actually keeping my damage per second up a little more. That was fast. Where I'm standing. I do want to make sure I kill this one. Darn, I missed.
What a sight. A warrior true, if ever one there was. A fellow Drake warrior. Egon. Piteous Egon. Do you not remember? Conjure your past, how once you were, when fear was yet foreign to ye.
Wow, that guy's really happy I killed those two dragons.
Drake warrior, dear friend, grant me this one wish. Take this finger, my finger, scale the jagged peak, face Baal the Dread, and when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear. But a Drake warrior I remain. And my soul yet lies on the mountain. Proud Drake warrior, I beg of you, scale the jagged peak, summon me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna summon you. Well, does it mess the quest line up if I don't? Or not? I'm gonna get like a site of grace. I'll get a stake of Marika for sure. Oh man, we're going into this though for sure. Raisins off. This actually has me a little bit anxious. Like, the scaling on this thing's gotta be disgusting, right? Erdtree fragment, okay. Even if there's a site of grace, I still need to. But instead of relying on a stick of Marika, I need to use that because I might be able to upgrade one more. I literally just got one shot by those dragons though. It's supposed to be like the King Ultra Dragon Supreme Deluxe. Is this him? This is just like a small dragon. Ancient dragon Sansax. Why is there an ancient dragon here though? I think I should use Grafty. What do you guys think? Little Grafty here. Oh gosh. And saw that as an animation. That didn't kill me, but I saw it. Okay, that has an after effect. Pretty cool. So, why am I fighting an ancient? A little confused. Like, aren't the ancient dragons at odds with the evolved drakes? Like, I don't understand, really. Oh, he's got my roots. I can drink my thing. You can't lock onto his legs like you can with the other Drake. What he's doing, I can't see him. That was more of a camera issue than a gameplay issue on my part. Yeah, I'm having a hard time. I can't lock onto his legs. So I need to like look forward so I can see what he's doing with his arm. So like this is a plunge into the ground after effect. Okay. I think there was going to be one with that. Is there one after that? Yeah. Okay. Very tricky. This one's more tricky not because of, like, even just the camera on its own necessarily, it's its lock-on points. Because its only lock-on point is its chest, and when you go over to, like, run to attack its legs, you're underneath it, and your lock-on point is with the chest. But as you get closer to the legs, the chest is now behind you because he's so big, so it swings the camera out around. And now you're attacking the legs like this, which is kind of doable. Kind of not doable at the same time. It doesn't feel right. Once again, I'm not on a site of grace, so I can't really change my talismans right now unless I back up. Which I can do if this proves to be too much trouble. Some of this feels kind of random. trying to roll through that. I was just trying to feel it out. That was weird. I didn't think I was in range of that. Dodge and dodge again because the after effect. Dodge again because the after effect. Can't really easily see what it's doing. Okay, so when it goes up into the air and turns around, it just immediately comes back. That's almost like a teleport comes back too. That was one of those ones where gravity doesn't really function, and it's just he just like teleports down. Kind of cool for like a gravity-based enemy. I guess dragons could like flap their wings and propel themselves forward. Maybe I just didn't see the animation. Maybe that's how that does look. We have to jump over this. Maybe that's the trick. If you're not getting hit by the attacks, you need to jump. Dodge and then jump after. Punch. Doing fair damage to it. This is the boss though. I am getting wrecked. It's more about my survivability at this point. I say my damage is fair against him, but I'm assuming this damage is absolute trash. Just because, you know, new game +7. It's not even really my damage is bad. It's that his HP is so high in comparison. It makes anything that I do look like it's more huge, even if it, like, what hit me there, animation-wise? You know? I don't even understand, really. Swipe, jump. Smash the ground. Oh, you have to jump twice maybe there? Because I was nowhere near either of those hits. But the first one had a shockwave when he hit the ground. Not really good against that. Just had to run. Tail. Let's see what he's doing. Literally like off my screen sometimes. I should lock on when he does that. The after. Got hit. Still in animation. Breaking here. I don't know what he's doing. Smashing the ground, jump. I think it was still in hit stun. Pretty sure. The most fun enemy to fight. Probably one of the more frustrating ones, just to constraints that they've decided to. That was actually really hard timing. It didn't even look like I got hit. Some of this feels kind of random. That one I don't think was. I think I don't know, the angle is so hard to see what's going on. Because I'm assuming I got hit by some of the lightning underneath his arm. But, like, okay, if he's swinging his arm and lightning goes outward, I was behind his arm. It's also going, like, partially inward. It's just going in, like, all directions, so when he swings, even if the initial attack doesn't hit you, you still need to jump afterwards, which is kind of awkward. So he stabs the ground, now jump over the lightning, punch, punch. He's gonna slam the ground, jump over the lightning. Jump in the air. Throws the fire I need. I just gotta get on Torrent just to get closer, just in case it starts spraying fire, because I don't have an answer to that. This might go behind him a little bit. Swipe, jump. Swipe, jump. Swipe, jump. Yeah, it like went all the way back here. Jump. Yeah, it like went all the way behind him. Swipe, jump. Swipe, jump. Kinda glitchy. It's a full jump, but I missed it. White, just jump. Jump that way. He's doing fire. Solid. And he stabs, jump over it. Swipe, jump. Swipe, jump. Swipe, jump. Swipe, jump. What he's doing this time. I had my lock on. My lock on like went away. I can't lock onto him. I was like spamming the button. It wouldn't let me lock onto him. That's kind of glitchy. A little bit faster than I originally thought. Man, the timing on those is actually way tight. It's hard to actually see, but the timing is really, 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 really tight. Like there, I dodged, and then before I could even jump, I was like hit. I was like out of dodge, and I got hit immediately. Like the timing on it's actually pretty tight. I don't know. This is a pretty poorly designed boss. I haven't had to say that in a while, which has been pretty good. I think the hippo had some serious issues. Might be worse than this. I don't know. The hippo had some serious issues. I feel like there were some issues with... I can't see what it's doing. Slamming the ground. I was in the air, wasn't I? There were some issues with Romina. I got hit. Yeah. I feel like compared to the other dragons, I'm safe when I'm just not safe at all, because he can like 360 like attack with his arms. But that is this. Smash jump. Saved. That's not right. Nail. Jump, so I'm gonna need it. Probably died here. Oops. No, it's alright. Very tricky. It's a lot of the trickiness comes from just like a lot of the trickiness comes from like how large he is, not seeing like animations properly, thinking that you're safe when you're like behind him, but he like queues up a move and then 360s to use that move, which that does happen with other bosses as well. See, like right there, was there an attack that hit me, or was that just RNG? I feel like that was just random RNG, right? That's white. Jump. I couldn't jump after that dodge. I don't know. Maybe I have to be far enough behind him? I'm not sure. That time I was able to. I did. I saw that one. It's actually kind of hard to know when the punish and heal windows are on here. I've already figured out a few of them, but that's definitely something I am struggling with, is figuring out the punish windows and slash my heal windows for the boss. I think it has enough, he has enough openings. It's just I'm having a hard time identifying where they are, for sure. So that is random, right? Am I okay to heal here? I can't tell what he's doing. Yeah, I'm having a hard time reading some of his animations. I was jumping that one. I don't understand. I jumped that one 100%. It was like in the air. That time I didn't, but I thought I was safe to heal. I could have sworn I was jumping. Like Horalu all over again. Horalu's kind of like this too. When I first fought him, I was like, wait, I was in the air. And that's because like some of his moves can be jumped, but there's like one or two that have like a hitbox that goes up in the air and you have to actually like jump over it to the side. If you guys have fought Godfrey Horalu, you know what I'm talking about probably if you've done it enough on harder difficulties where you can like first, second attempt. Like, it's rough. But yeah, he's got a lot of weird. I think I got it. What's he doing? Flying up into the air. Got to identify what he's doing, even if I'm underneath him. It was like a bite or something, right? Flapping his wings. Flapping his wings. Swipe, jump. Do it again, swipe, jump. Swipe, jump. I was late on that last jump. Timing was very tight. And now he's doing fire breath. I'm good to heal. And I can probably get off this attack. I'm safe. Okay. That was the threshold where I can't be standing. Swipe, jump. Swipe, jump. Jump. Okay, what is he doing? Smashing the ground, jumping. Smashing the ground, jumping. Like, you can tell I jumped there because I ended up on my back. So I legitimately did jump there, but it's like it didn't function right. Like the hitbox was busted or something. What is he doing? Okay, smashing the ground. He's gonna spear it. Okay, so I'm good to do one attack here, right? That was tail. I didn't read that as tail. Okay, I'm safe from whatever he's doing here. It doesn't seem to hurt me. Swipe. Swipe. Jump. Okay, go back and drink. I'm safe to punish this. It's double dodge, double dodge. Maybe I shouldn't be jumping. Maybe I should be dodging. Because, like, it's not working super well. Like, it seems very inconsistent. Dodge, 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 dodge. Yeah, I can't dodge. Dodge, dodge. Okay, that time I was slow. That was my fault. Dodge, dodge. he's gonna spear to the ground. If I get far enough behind him, I'm safe. I'm not. Yeah, I'll just dodge that next time I do. I thought it was safe when I did that. It had been in the past. It must be RNG then. Yeah, so it must be RNG where the lightning goes when he does that. It's not like set paths. Either that or was slightly in a different spot where I was last time and is consistent, but that is pretty RNG then. It's just depending on standing, I may or may not get hit, which is probably too big. That was just an RNG hit, so this hits and I dodge. I drink here because I swipe, swipe, dodge. Just in the dodge animation was I not? I guess not. Dodge that. Was I not really in dodge animation for that? I didn't think that I was, I guess. Yeah, it didn't seem to hurt me, but I know what I did wrong in that one, but I'm not sure how to... It's such a punishing mechanic. After he swipes, when that electricity, like, travels along the ground, you have to, like, dodge, you have to time your dodge with the electricity. But with the camera swinging, it's actually kind of tricky. It aggroes him just stepping into the room, basically. Oh, I didn't do that. I went the wrong direction. So kill me. Weird that I pressed the wrong direction on the D-pad. So, Torrent's a pretty decent option for like kiting around him, but if I get hit and I get dismounted, I basically automatically lose. It's probably too high risk, unfortunately. Torrent's been upgraded quite a bit too by those Erdtree things, right? Spirit, Blessing, Ashes, I only have 7 compared to my 13. But they also improved Spirit Summons. Just sucks that Torrent doesn't really feel like he can take much abuse. This felt like I was doing good damage here, though. What the heck? So you can... Is that just to dismount you from Torrent? Is that what that move is really trying to do? Is it, like, freely dismount him? Deserved to die there. I didn't need to. I was trying to heal there, but that probably wasn't a good heal opportunity either. I feel like I'm fighting the camera more than I am the boss in this one. And I'm actually pretty good at fighting giant enemies and not like having to see the whole body to like see what they're doing, probably because like I've played Monster Hunter a lot. But with this one, like even when I am underneath him, I'm having a little bit of a judging what he's doing just with subtle animations. We need to focus on the film a little more. Okay, that felt random. Being here. pretty sure I was in the air. Maybe you have to dodge that one, that's fine. If that's the case, I didn't know. I tried to jump that. It doesn't work. Must have a hitbox that's too high. Which makes sense. It is an explosion of lightning, not just lightning on the ground. I figured I could. But whatever. That was early. So I do feel like it's RNG at that start when lightning comes. I'm not even seeing like a telegraph on the ground. Maybe I'm not looking carefully enough. I'm gonna try to keep my eyes peeled a little bit more to see if I can't see that lightning on the ground for this one. Oh yeah. Wait a second. Okay, so I think that's a water interaction. I think that's a water interaction where when lightning hits water, it like spreads out. So there are telegraphs for where it's gonna land, but since we're in water, if it hits here and it strikes, so I need to be on the dirt essentially, right? Well, it always spreads out, even if you're not in. I wasn't in the water. I wasn't in the water, game. It's gonna spread. Shouldn't it stop at land? It's fire breathing. This one's definitely a good idea to go back here. Punishes, but by that though, I was still in animation. I was in hit stun after that second one because I got knocked to the ground fully instead of just I got knocked to the ground fully instead of just getting knocked back. I probably could have dodged out of it if I spammed the button, and that probably would have actually aligned perfectly with the swing. But it's okay. I am going to try to face him a little bit more towards the front. That fire attack, though, good idea. This opening's really tricky. I think you definitely want to be on the lane. It does feel very RNG. And very, like, not my fault when I get hit, too. Which isn't something you want to say when it comes to boss. Yeah, I don't feel it was my fault that I messed up there. Jumping that again, but it wasn't the initial hit that I was dodging, it was the other effect. Boss actually doesn't have much downtime at all to like do stuff. Like you saw there, he like threw like 5 or 6 attacks off at once. He's so hard to hit too with such a small weapon. Like It feels super poorly. Wow. And that wasn't even like an actual like hitbox hit. That was just like the After Effects hit. It was just like the ground like underneath me, and that was almost a full one-shot. Yeah, I want to use Grafty against this guy, but it's like I'm fighting so many things besides like just his moveset all at once. I know what he's doing. What's that? I did some nice damage on that one. I am feeling a little bit more confident with the attacks. The margin of error for this, for how much damage is being spit out, is, like most things on New Game Plus 7, extreme. Like, I do feel with this, though, it's the problem I'm having is more about fighting everything else other than the boss. Fighting the camera, fighting the hitboxes, fighting the RNG lightning that comes down, that seems to be kind of unpredictable and not have consistent patterns of where it hits. And him as a boss as well, it does not leave a lot of burdens. He does have a few punishment moves for sure. He also has multi-attacks that he does. Swing and a lightning blast after, swing and a lightning blast after, smash the ground and a lightning blast after. Now I can get one attack. And a good one. Lightning blast after. Okay, now he's gonna breathe fire, I think. This should be safe behind his head, right? Okay, wait for him to... I don't know. I can't see it. I'll go towards his tail. I think that's safer. Okay, I'm gonna just punch a few times. I can't see what he's doing. Smash, lightning effects. Smash, lightning effects. Drink. Lightning effects. My dodge, or early on my dodge. One Mississippi. It's a dog. Or jump, actually. I did that properly, too. Swipe, lightning after. Swipe, lightning after. Swipe, lightning after. Swipe, lightning after. Get a few hits in, maybe. Smash, lightning after. Swipe, lightning after. Swipe, lightning after. Yeah, it's just, he's so aggressive for such a huge enemy that has, like, such hard to see, like, attacks. Once again, fighting the camera, it's just so much is against the player here. I was way early. Because I was so far away from the lightning, my timing was off. Wait, what hit me that time? I have no idea. I have no idea. Alright, well, whatever. I understand this fight pretty well. I think this would actually be extremely manageable if they would have made this boss just a little smaller. Its moveset and its abilities are nothing too crazy. lock on. Why exactly? Get underneath. Fire with fire. I fight lightning with lightning too, but I don't have lightning. Can I finish that? Not really. Can drink once here. Punish this, and I will punish this as well. Or its tail. I can't see. I got hit with that. Maybe I didn't know what happened. Just get some fire on the ground for this. Yeah. It looks like I've got a punish window when I don't. So, oh, shoot. Oh, it missed me. It's doing fire. I'm gonna drink here. Still good on flasks. Let's just try not to one-shot at this point. Jump that. Oh! I called that. Maybe I should have healed up to full. I mean, it wasn't fully one-shot because I was missing a teensy-weensy, itsy-bitsy little bit of HP. Little bit of HP. And I wish the Erdtree fragments helped out just a little bit more. But it could be a new NG+7 problem. Talked about that. I felt like they were actually maybe helping me because that last boss I fought last night. Okay, just drink this and die, I guess. Yeah, I just got unlucky with the RNG. But like the boss I fought last night, I felt like I was doing great damage, and I wasn't getting one shot. Okay, the flames were the overly blue ghost flames were pretty close to a one shot. Okay, like it was very close. I think it's been much worse today. I wonder if this area is just scaling up more. I guess it would kind of make sense. Yeah, see, it didn't do an animation. That was just like a random strike of lightning. I didn't really have any, like, it didn't feel like my fault again. Man, that really is rough. I actually haven't thought about that, because, you know, there's different types of, like, difficulty and ways that challenge kind of presents itself. But this is the second boss that's utilized lightning, where sometimes when I get hit, I legitimately don't feel like, as a player, I did anything wrong or it was my fault, and I still got punished. Like, look at how fast that is, too. There's just almost nothing, like, no Like, that one, obviously, at the end that killed me did. But, like, when I was riding toward it, I just was, like, knocked off immediately. I'm not even sure what's happening sometimes. Like, because I originally thought that what happens is there's lightning that's spawning, and when it hits the water, it spreads out. But I'm not seeing an animation hit the water. Like, I'm not seeing lightning actually spread out across the water and hit. I just am hit. And it's not spawning on top of me either, because there would be lightning on top of me. Like there, it was on top of me. So I don't know. Okay, that time was a bad example. Maybe I just got unlucky. Oh, I got hit here? Because I just didn't one shot. I have my heal up, so... Swipe, lightning, swipe, lightning. It's doing fire already. Okay, that's good. Maybe I was accidentally running into them with Torrent. Nice crunchy 6,000 damage. Looks like I'm safe here. That was not really. Man, it just won't stop me down. Hey, can I make this right? Yeah. Okay, well that's good. This like when he flies, I just run towards his tail. As he breathes fire. You can hit this guy's tail or head, it feels really good. It does good damage, but it's so high up. Depending on the weapon you're using, it's really like the realistic thing you can do on a consistent basis. And I hit him for like a nothing last attack. If I get too far away from him, the timing becomes harder to deal with. Oh man, I was too far away there. Okay, didn't deal as much damage with some of his other moves. Got killed. Oh, I thought I was in dodge roll there. I'm not exactly sure what the timing on it is then. I've seen that move before. I knew I needed to dodge it. I thought I was in dodge roll. I guess I was a little bit... If I had to guess early, it flaps its wings at least twice and then flies it. I'm thinking I was early. It's very hard to tell. Most of the time he's been off screen and I think I've just kind of gotten lucky. I've been running into it, that's the problem. he stands in that fire, it's like 3,000 damage. Just late on that. Jump that. I was unfortunately still stuck in animation. I'll double down. Okay, yeah. It's a little bit more delayed than I originally thought. Tail attack. Finish tail attack? Not really. Okay, I'll remember that. And do this though. I can, but just one second. Not a second. Drinking here. It's doing the lightning spear in the water. Jump. Punish. Fire, so find him. It's the second time probably since I got my right sword. Might be ready for him to punish. Okay, stamina management for a second. By late, I mean I didn't hit the button again. Spear on the ground. He went crazy there for a second. I didn't even say anything. I can only do this once. Late getting jumped. I was still in animation, unfortunately. He's fire breathing. One's further behind him. This one's 2 hits. That's probably all I should do. Man, this guy's rough. Got him over half. That's usually when it's not really phase transition. I got hit there. Yeah, I thought I was safe, but I wasn't. I really need to watch my damage opportunities. He has so much HP that I'm getting... He has so much HP that I'm pushing. And I'm doing things I probably shouldn't just to try to end it faster. It's not so much that his damage is super high, it's just his HP. It's easier to lock on the body slightly. I think he's going to look at the dog. I said that. Oh, I can't punch that a second time. Okay. But that one's like a really short fire breath. Second time I've gotten away with it. I say not really, but maybe it's because I'm so quick the response to it. Wrath. I dodged that, but I guess not. I said I didn't. Well, that really matters, right? know what the purpose of that really is. Kind of drags out the fight. Twice in a row? Wow, that's really lucky. Well, I'm pretty unlucky in video games, just in general, so, I mean, to be fair, there's gonna be RNG involved. I'm probably gonna struggle more than other people. Wait. Sorry, I got my rhythm thrown off, but it looked like he did the bite attack, but then he didn't do the follow-up to the bite attack. He just like went straight into the swipe, which has an after effect that I need to dodge. So I went for the big attack that has, you know, I went for Bear Witness, and he didn't do the normal thing that he does normally. I honestly think it's just, because it's RNG, it's better just to just YOLO this, right? Dodge around, throw a big attack out or something, and just kind of YOLO at the start. Can't dodge that? Yeah, I can. I would have that too. So it was late on. It did feel like I could have been a little bit late. I'll give it the CPU. He's breathing air. There's a scrape effect that can happen where your witness, you scrape it along the ground and get hit for some extra damage. Oh shoot, he did it again. Okay, yeah. So he definitely went in for a bite, right? And then just, so I can't punish that anymore because he can mix up out of it. So is that just like a DPS loss for me now? Like I've got one less DPS window? That sucks. I mean, the fight is already excruciatingly long. Except that one. To be fair, I got the double random shock thing. I didn't drink my flask before. When I do drink my flask, though, and I don't kill him, I always have to go recollect my runes, which means this fight is going over 3 minutes. Every good attempt I have, basically when I bring him to phase 2, it's going over 3 minutes, which is just stupid. It's a Souls game. Although I do prefer actually long boss fights, like I said, like Monster. But in that, you're not getting blitzed out in like 2 seconds. Well, sometimes. place? Oh, okay. That was unavoidable. That sucks. Happens, I guess. So that's basically a one-shot if I'm in the wrong position, because it'll just knock me down. Well, I guess I can stay down for longer, though, right? You sort of have a few extra iframes if you stay down, so maybe it's not a one-shot. You can stay down. This one's short, I only have time for him to spit, and then he's gonna go and attack. Right. Forgot to dodge the second one. I don't like that mix-up. That's not a punch anymore. That's kind of frustrating. Maybe there's a slight difference between these two bites that I don't recognize. Oh, I can't. Either it preloaded my... I think it might have actually preloaded my dodge. Sorry, queued my dodge roll, because I think I pressed the dodge roll button, so then after... Like, oh, you wanted to dodge? Here you go! And then it forced me into dodge roll up. So I don't know if that's a good test. I wasn't getting hit by that before. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I probably just not recognized the animation soon enough. I mean, I know a little bit of what's, like, not a little bit, I know quite a bit about what's going on, right, because I'm playing. But it's gotta look pretty... This one has to be one of the weirdest boss fights to watch, because, like, there's so much that's just killing me that's not on the screen immediately. So if you guys aren't, like, fully aware of, like, all the attacks that are going on with this, it just must look, like, completely random and crazy. I couldn't see that one. I probably should have just immediately been ready for the second hand, but I couldn't see it. It is weird to have such a large boss that has such large AoEs that must be dodged, and he can play so aggressively because of it. Because normally it's like, oh, this big boss is gonna throw out, like, random attacks. I just won't be anywhere near them. Because these are, like, large AoEs that go all over the place. That's not really an option. I've got enough. Don't worry about me. Not that big of a waste. Why did these just walk over? I didn't know if he was going to do follow-up thing. He sometimes does, you know. Jump again. Well, I was jumped. You could see I got knocked on the ground, so I was up in the air technically. I think I got stuck on geometry. It didn't think I jumped right or something. I can drink here. It's doing the lightning spear. Ever since I got unlocked onto him, I can't, like, see what he's doing super well. Yeah, I'm down to 4 flasks. This is a good attempt. For me to go there. I could feel it. I knew I was up against the wall. That was fine. It was a bad attempt. Yeah. That I still agree with what I said before with that boss last time that had the ability to, like, make you despair. Where that's probably, like, the hardest check of a boss I've seen in this game so far, at least on NG+7, where it felt like if you didn't have the right weapon, you were not doing it. You needed something that had AoE that could get rid of those guys. Either the Ash of War or the weapon itself. But I kind of feel like, to some degree, this boss is kind of in that category, too. Where, like, I feel like I'm getting use out of the Ash of War on this weapon. If I was just normal fist weapons, I don't know, like, how I'd even, like, begin to approach hitting this thing. I was jumping. Well, I guess I should just dodge through those. I think I discovered jumping is too inconsistent. Because that's what I've been doing with the other stuff. I've been jumping, dodging through. The first hit of that, though, is much more consistent, I think, to where he slams the ground. I probably should try dodging that properly with proper timing next time to fully save it. That one felt random. I think I might get hit by this, depending. I didn't even see what he was doing, to be honest. That was late. I I think part of the problem also is the camera's not moving fast enough to track this thing. I don't think the lightning can go through. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if it can go through his legs. So I think if you're like behind his legs, you're maybe safe. It's late on that second one. Trying to get by that. Dodge. It's late. Or sorry, early actually on that. Dodged, and then as I was recovering from my dodge animation, I got it. The other dragons ain't this tough, but I think most of them you could actually skip. The other dragons, like of this class, this ancient dragon, right? Like, probably played them on New Game Plus 1, 2. I don't think any of them are this tough. Also, like I said, I don't know when the last new game cycle was where I actually fought one of these guys. Probably been a long time. Wait, that one was a different... Have I not recognized that? Oh my gosh, he just won't stop. It's so many attacks in a row without me getting a turn. It's just asking to make a mistake. It's like having the boss, like, throw out maybe 7 or 8 attacks to your, like, 1 or 2. In this case, I can really only hit him the big over the head. I might try going around to the back of him now that I actually understand his animations and see if I can't, like, kind of into it. I'm gonna go to the back of him now that I understand a little bit more of what he's doing. Let's see if it goes through his legs. It does. Okay. That's kind of on the side. It's fine. It doesn't do any damage. Why he has that attack off to get you off torrent. Yep. Swipe. Swipe. I can't land hits on him because he keeps moving back. So no matter where I'm standing, I can't land consistent hits until he's done doing his assault. Man, that's really toxic design. As if everything else wasn't enough. That's extremely toxic. Like, I don't know if you were watching that one. If you're watching this on YouTube, like, go back and watch it, right? But every time he did that swipe, his hind legs were, like, moving farther backwards. So, like, I couldn't really actually hit him in between his hits, which is my plan. swipe, lightning, and then slam to the ground, more lightning. I can punch him here once. Nope, I missed. Swipe, lightning after. I can't attack him now because swipe, lightning. Get a few good hits off. He's doing his fire breath. No, he's doing that one. I should have done this a second time. Swipe, lightning after. I was a little late with the dodge. It's basically two immediately. It's probably also something from like viewer standpoint. It's really hard to show like how tight that timing is of like when he hits the ground versus when the after effect explosion lightning happens. It's basically like some of his are like twice in a row, but if you're slightly away from him, then you have to delay it ever so slightly. Really, it's just really, really tight. Where's his tail? It's time to heal. Lightning after. Swipe. Lightning after. Swipe and lightning after. Swipe. Hit on that. Swipe. Lightning after. I was way early because I wasn't facing. See that was a good example though of what I was talking about before, but where the timing is tight. Like if I'm in front of him, it needs to be dodge dodge. But if I'm like away from him a little bit, the lightning has travel time to get to me. So that time I was underneath his chest, so the timing wasn't dodge dodge, it was dodge dodge. It was like delayed because of my positioning. And that's what I mean by like the timing is tight. Not so much every time it's like pinpoint, like just press circle twice in a row. Sometimes it's not just press twice circle in a row. The timing is dependent upon where you are, and it's very unforgiving. Yeah, I was still in animation for that. It was dumb that I did that, punching the tail attack for it. That was a double circle. Even then, I tried to do that and it didn't work apparently. Swipe, swipe. Lightning, this one's the fastest one. Surprised it didn't hit. I don't know if I can use this. I've said that before. I think it depends upon what move he follows up with, really, and his positioning towards me. Yeah, I'm getting too far away from his side, and it changes the timing. It's on dodges too much. It's confusing. Okay. Mississippi. Pretty sure. That's what I've been kind of gauging it as around there. That one's a little bit more forgiving actually on this time. was doing there. Unfortunately. It was a good one. It was a solid run. This is really challenging for so many reasons. But I really should not be using Grafty here. But I mean, you can see that was a much better run. I am learning all of the attack patterns. It'll take a bit for sure. It's gonna take a while, but it's only a matter of time before I get this. It just sucks that like each attempt is being like 3 minutes if they're good attempts. Like it's so long of a time frame to just have a failed run. I should probably use a Rune Arc now that I'm getting close to getting this down, right? Man, I'm on the wrong side of this one. Yeah. I got stuck there. I almost didn't read that right. I thought he was going for fire. Lightning. A little bit later. Shoot, I'm in trouble. Go any farther back on him. The cliff. See, but that was it. Maybe I was just off on that first part of it. I think I might have dodged a little bit early on the first one, and then, or I guess it would have been late on the first one, and then I wouldn't have been able to get into dodge animation a second time. Been light, right? Oops. Probably would have immediately noticed it. I'll use Rune Arc next attempt. It'd also be nice if there was an actual site of grace and I could change my amulets and stuff like that. It could really help reduce like lightning damage or something. I'm saying that would change the world. I always kind of find it a little bit silly to change amulets against a single boss. Not just to have like a build, but kind of push you to do some weird stuff when the damage gets this extreme. And when the fights are this long. Yeah, I hit the button twice as quick as I could there, but still got it. Try jumping when I've already figured out I can't do that. I don't know what I'm doing wrong against that right now. Because that's happened a couple times, but it's only when I end up behind him. You know what I mean? Oh, it's because it's delayed. I'm being an idiot, man. Maybe I'm like tired, but maybe a little bit exhausted how intense this fight is for so long. And this isn't even the real boss. Got hit by that. Saying not that one. Just barely, probably. A little bit. been unlucky with that. See, I could potentially, like, hit him in the face there. You know what I mean? Like, with other weapons, I could punch him. I could, like, hit him. Yeah, I hit him there. I mean, like, if I had, like, a heavy weapon that was larger. Really? Oh man, it's right on the cusp. Perfect, that's exactly how I was supposed to do it. Let's see what he's doing. Swipe, lightning. Okay, I've never been on this side. I don't know how far this goes out. Got 2 heals left. It's probably a failed run. I made too many mistakes going in here. Which is fair, like I have a lot of mistakes. Okay. Well, there's basically both of them in one go. That was weird. I don't know what happened there. Maybe I dodged so far back because I was probably on the cusp of getting hit by the lightning as it travels, because it kind of like jumps just. So I was probably on the cusp of dodging like one and got hit by the other. I was gonna use a rune arc here, but I grabbed my runes instead. Okay, maybe I can. It'll do lightning spear probably, right? Yeah. Now we can have like the normal fight. Swipe, boom, swipe, boom, swipe, boom. Let me attack, boom. Shut up. Why won't you just like have less attacks in a row? It's annoying. Doing fire. Already drink that. Really feel the effects of the regen forge. There's an animation lock on forge. Wait. Dodge. I needed to dodge a second time. Right. Wasn't thinking. Fire. I'm gonna drink first, and then I'm gonna do bear witness. Already used like 5 flasks. He's not at half yet. was off. I was off just slightly. I was early and it caught me. Caught me with the I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close to doing this. I am getting hit. I am making mistakes, but I just need to, like, basically, like, reset my head. Right? Because I am at the point of this in a few attempts, but this is so unbelievably slow. Because of how I can't hit him unless I basically use Bear Witness. Because of the way he moves, how large his hitbox is, how the camera moves, and how aggressive he is. It makes all of it kind of like smushed together, and it makes it very, very... Alright. I was really unlucky, I think. But it makes it all like really, 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 really nasty. Put together of how long each attempt is, and it's like I said, it's a lot of factors kind of being swished together. But it also means I'm probably being a little bit impatient and like face the right direction. Too far away from him, it's hard for me to see what he's gonna do. So like I need to be like basically right here. Fire. If I can get the fire all the way over there. Cool. Damage over time. Alright. Punishment was a bit severe for it too. Change my strategy when I uses that attack. I need to treat it like that one. I need to treat it like that one. I'm just being stupid with my strat when he does that. To recognize it. Yeah, unfortunately. I thought he was done with his combo. I thought it was still going. I'm gonna do the same thing I did with the boar. With the boar guy. General... What's his name? Kind of forgettable, honestly. But I'm gonna do the same thing where I take stock of what I'm actually getting hit by, and then take a little bit more care to dodge it. That lightning spear hit me twice in that one. For sure. So I at least need, if anything, to not get hit by that lightning spear. after effect, lightning, light, and light. I can punish. That's the fire. What can you do to the side? Okay, so if I go to the side of him, way out to the side, that's safe. Alright, claw swipe, claw swipe, boom, boom, claw swipe. Wait, why did it unlock me? Yeah, that's not really a punishment. Resets really after swipe, after effect. Claw swipe, after effect. Claw swipe, after effect. Claw swipe, after. That time, okay, so that was the after effect on one of the claw swipes. That time I was drinking again. So 2 of the hits so far have been locked in animation. This will be 3. Yeah, okay. So what's actually getting me hit more than anything is myself putting, at least right now, putting myself in animation locks. So I just need to be a little bit more patient and take the opportunities where I would heal, or sorry, where I would damage to like heal. The first one was completely random. It didn't look like he was doing anything, and then I got hit when I was using Bear Witness. So that's the number one thing that I foresee me doing. Burn flasks randomly is honestly just the locking myself in animations, because I know most of the time it's all these attacks by this point. I'm being my own worst enemy, and I don't need to be. Little early on that. You caught me out of it, I'm not sure. That was simply because I won't be able to dodge these. So I just backed up and took the hit. So that was the hands on the ground slam attack. So this is the end of the combo. That's safe to drink. Fire. I tried double dodging. That was... I don't know what that was. I really tried. He's doing swipe, swipe. Swipe, swipe. He didn't follow up with that one. That was weird. Really anything I can do to punish. I'm getting hit by these, but I understand what I mean. It's weird. Regenerating really HP at this point. It's way too slow. Why wouldn't I? Watch his attacks, right? He's doing fire breath from the sky, moving, we know this. I need to stop dodging. I can dodge to the right or left when he does this. It's enough timing, I think, to just go backwards though. Can't punish that. No. Yeah, I dodged backwards there. This is twice that in this run that I've gotten hit by dodging backwards and the timing being different. Let's do. Which is pretty bad. Sometimes I dodge into it. so now this is phase 2. I've only got 5 things left. Dodge into it. It's 2. I don't know what I was thinking. Dodge into it. Fire. It's actually good because I can maybe get this off. Yeah, he's not moving. Really? Wait, did it like ricochet off the wall? I was definitely in a position where I don't normally get hit by that, right? Like behind his leg? Okay, I'm not gonna count that one either. I guess my timing was just off. It's also me getting underneath him. Getting underneath him is really, really, really dangerous. Because it changes the timings of all of the after effect shock dodges. So that's what I need to avoid more than anything. I'm getting hit by him way too much, and it's when I get too far away from him because I'm dodging backwards too much, or when I'm dodging into him, or whatever. I wanted to be able to. Further back and it took him a slight bit longer to get to me. I don't know, that was just me being stupid. I was thinking in my head, when he does that fly move, I should maybe do the full count to it and see if it changes its count based upon his location to you, but it seems pretty teleporty. He flies up in the air and then he like basically teleports down to you. But I was off there, so my timing was either off by a little bit. I'm not sure. Kind of hard to say. Hey, I can hit him in the face once. How's that 515 damage feel? Huh? Okay, I've never seen him bite 3 times. 2 Mississippi dodge. Right. Most of the time it was standard that time. Head 918. Okay, fire. Reduce claw swipes. Dodging. Swipe, dodge, swipe, dodge immediately. Swipe, dodge immediately. And 1 Mississippi, 2 Missa dodge. It's a little bit early on that. 2 Missa dodge. Alright, we're good on that. Swipe tail. Dodge, dodge into it. I punched him in the face there. 8. And a light attack again. I can't punish really. Didn't notice him doing it. Can't. Oh no, he's doing the mix-up. I got punished by the mix-up. Drink here. Thought I could get some more fire AoE. think I just got messed up after I got knocked onto the ground. My mind was in, how do I need to dodge this? But my character, like, wasn't able to perform that action because down on the ground. I'm slightly early on that. It's more like a 2 Mississippi dodging. Slightly later than I thought. I'm actually intuiting it better than I'm counting it, now that I think about it. Fire from the sky. Dodge. And that is actually really nasty for him to do it there. Swipe, dodge, swipe, dodge immediately. Swipe, dodge into it because I'm out of range. Swipe, dodge into it for range. Bite, swipe, dodge into it. Smash, dodge into it. Do the big attack. What he's doing. A few times. Dodge and dodge into it. Jump the head a few times. Mississippi to miss a dodge. Oh, that's right. Okay. I think I'm missing a mix-up that he has there, actually. I know this is really late into the fight, but I think I'm missing a mix-up. Because every once in a while, when I'm really like that, he'll do a swing, you dodge immediately after, swing, you dodge immediately after, and I'm like waiting for that next swing to come in, but I get hit immediately. So I think there's like a mix-up that he can do, where I need to be watching the opposite hand that he hasn't most recently attacked with, and like watch for what the telegraph on that is. I don't have torrent. This one. Bit of ignorance. I count once again to what it's getting me. Swipe, dodge. Swipe, dodge, swipe, dodge. Swipe, dodge, yeah. Dodge, swipe, dodge. Man, this boss is so aggressive, it's just ridiculous. Dodge forward into it. Punish, fire. I was slightly in animation, it just messed me up, kind of. Should be going for this one. Swipe, dodge into it. Oh, I misread that animation. It wasn't the over-the-head one, it wasn't this one that he started with. I thought it was. Just misread the animation from underneath it. Maybe that's been part of the issue. Okay, fire attack. Yeah, maybe I've just been misreading the one where he slams his hand down. Okay. He actually put me into hit stun with that first fight. I haven't been hit by that yet. That hitbox is actually kind of jank on his end. Or like a lot of times it didn't hit. But on, yeah, I don't know. It is pretty, I figured it would hit hard, but it's kind of weird that the first part puts you into hit stun, so that's probably pretty close to like a one-shot if you think about it. I thought it was slightly early when I messed it up, but dodge. It's doing fire already. Actually gonna be a little bit hard to get around. Wait a second. No. Oh, okay. It's doing more fire. Really gonna gives me a chance to do more damage. That is stamina. Bite and bite. Punch, punch. I missed. Swipe. Lightning. Hand down. Lightning. Punch, punch, punch. Miss, miss, miss. Bite and swipe. Dodge into the lightning. I'm out of range. Swipe. Dodge into the lightning or my timing's off. It's still off even that because he kind of moved backwards. Swipe. Dodge into the lightning. Swipe. Dodge into the lightning. Swipe. Dodge into the lightning. Let me attack. Turn. Mississippi to Mississippi dodge. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1. It's biting. I use fire. It just repositioned. Basically reset. It's fine. Bite. And now I'm going to do my big fire thing. Bite. Dodge into the lightning. He's backing up. It's messing up. Fire. Dodge. Dodge into the lightning. Yeah, he doesn't do that for very long. Smash. Lightning. Smash. Lightning. Swipe. Lightning. Can smash. Lightning. Punch, punch, punch in the face. Swipe. Lightning. Bite and bite. Punch you in the face once for 500. White swipe. Lightning. Bite and bite. Put you in the face once. It was a strong attack. 600 damage. What'd you think of that? Dodge. Bear witness. Bear witness. Okay, why did that hit me that time? I don't understand why that sometimes hits and then sometimes doesn't. It just seems kind of random. I was in animation. I couldn't do anything. I'm drinking here and I probably shouldn't be. Bite. Bite. Now. I'm gonna back up so I can be ready for the swipe dodge. Comes off, swipe, dodge. Hey, he's doing it again, so I'm gonna go for my push. Swipe, dodge. Smash, dodge, swipe, dodge. And he's doing fire breath. I'll go a little bit farther than I have been because it seems like my distance seems to be a little bit off. Dodge into it. I'm almost out of stamina, so take a second. Big attack. RNG. I'm getting RNG down to death. Tail. Tail is not a punishment. Swipe, dodge into it. Timing was off because I'm not close enough to it. Oh man, both those times I was too far away from him. That second one he actually backed up. Within the last 2 attempts, I've actually realized that sometimes he randomly like backs up as he's doing attacks, and it's actually really confusing because that changes timing of when you would normally dodge roll. You can't dodge roll if the lightning like right after he swipes if the lightning has a travel distance. But if he backs up, he forces there to be a travel distance essentially. Lightning is going to be there. Is going to be there. Okay. There is kind of an understanding without torrent. That's actually really hard to dodge. Hide him over here for a second. I like having lock onto the body. Swipe, dodge, swipe, swipe, dodge. He's doing fire already. I can push that. I'm gonna take a drink first. Get some health regen going. Push into that. Get some hits off here. Not a strong attack, but whatever. Tail. I can't punish tail all the way there. Can punish that freely. Smash, dodge, swipe, dodge, swipe, dodge, smash, dodge. A few times. Dodge, dodge, dodge that. It's doing fire again. I call my bear witness to the stand. Come out, little bear. Brother bear. Ow. Just wanted to get in a different position. Swipe, dodge. Ooh. That was weird. That didn't feel dodgeable at all. I've been saying the timing was different, but that just didn't feel dodgeable. I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was just me messing up. Strangely, didn't feel like it. Swipe. Smash. Swipe, dodge into it. Smash, dodge, swipe, dodge. Fire again. Swipe, dodge, swipe, dodge, swipe, dodge, smash, dodge, doing the face ones. Okay. Sweep. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, dodge. Tail. Punch that full attack. His face shifting toward. Never mind, I'm just gonna die here. That was really unfortunate. I tried to get on torrent and I got hit by like 2 lightning strikes almost immediately. I couldn't even do anything. As soon as I pressed the button, I was like locked into the hit stun. Because like when torrent takes any hits, he's like just stuck there for a second, so I couldn't even jump with him. It felt completely unavoidable. How do bosses like this work on no hit runs? Try to do like a hitless run. How does that work exactly? I guess you just have to be like pay very close mind to his HP. So if like I'm on torrent right now, like it feels a lot more manageable, that attack. Yeah, I might have to change the count to just be slightly later. I can drink double here. Only drink 1. I can do 1 here. Wait. Wait. Punish. It's my first hit. That was the wrong direction. It's weird. I mean, I thought I had the right timing. That's why I thought it was weird. I didn't count it out loud, though, so I could have been off by, like, you know, a bit. Obviously, the counts aren't perfect because we're dealing with, like, frames and nothing's completely aligned perfectly. Seems fine. I think it maybe is just overthinking or something. Hit it fast. Swipe, dodge, smash, dodge, smash, dodge, swipe, dodge. It's fire breathing. I didn't know what he was doing. Well, alright. Lightning might travel that farther. Swipe, dodge into it. Smash, dodge. Use if you do bite, biting. Use to picks up. Is there a way to tell if he's going for one bite or the other? Sometimes he roars. Is that like a thing? Like roars when he's gonna bite? I don't know what happened. I feel like he did the over-the-head smash, and I, like, dodged the After Effect lightning, but instead of doing the After Effect lightning, he just did a completely different attack. That doesn't make any sense for that to happen. So I must have just been off on my time. I wish I could watch that one back. I was still in animation for that. I couldn't even do anything about that because I was still locked in animation. That must have been a way quicker attack than he normally does. I don't even... Like, my brain kind of spazzed for a second. I didn't even see what he did because I was locked in animation and he hit me. Normally, that's a punish. If I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to stop trying to that move. I get so few, like, attack opportunities in this fight because my weapon doesn't reach up to his head like it's supposed to. I should just change. It's a completely bad idea, but I want to do this. Yeah, I wonder what he followed up with. I didn't even see what it was. I just, like, in my head, I was like, yeah, I did damage to him. But, yeah, it was this attack, and then afterwards he, like... Okay, fire. Going a little bit farther back. No matter where I hit him, it's that idea. Smash, dodge, swipe, dodge, swipe, dodge, smash, dodge, bear witness, swipe. Oh man, I couldn't get out of that animation in time. Doing fire, a little farther back, drink burst, bear witness. Stood in my fire field long enough. He was like, I've had enough of that. Bear witness. Bear witness. I can punish this. This is definitively the end when he does that. Snap. Swipe. Okay, I'm drinking my thing. Okay, I'm just gonna get full HP here. Oh shoot, I can't move. Okay, I'm just gonna have to use the best I can when the lightning comes to me. Okay. Regen going, smash, dodge, and snap. Snappy turtle mode. Smash, dodge towards him. I can push this again. Ooh, I got the drag on him. Swipe, dodge, and smash, dodge, and bite. Okay, we can punch the bite. It's a very aggressive combo that you did there. He's doing fire. Am I gonna get out of the way in time? Yep. Bear it all. Bear. Apparently I'm feeling confident in this because I'm making fun of the boss now. I'm just having fun at this point. This is such an evil boss, though. I didn't count that in my head. I was too busy talking, being stupid. Mash, dodge, dodge. Hey, I dodged that just perfectly, I'll have you know. Just didn't really swipe tail. Smash, dodge, swipe, dodge. I hit the button as fast as I could, game. I was spamming it. One drink here. Bear witness. Bear witness. Okay, let's see if I can get more fire on the ground while he's flapping his wings. Not gonna stop my fire. Not gonna. Oh, he. No, don't go into phase 3. No. RNG. RNG's not my friend. Down to 2. Alright, come on. No more surprises, Kay. Punish. For tail. I can't punish tail. Probably should. Yes. Swipe. Oh man. Smash, dodge, don't punish yet. Swipe, dodge. I dodged in! I dodged in because I was afraid it was getting too far away. I dodged inward. Game. I was so close. I had 2 flasks left. I needed him to whiff a thing and then I could have healed myself. The RNG thing is honestly the worst. It's not like it's because of they spread on the water. So you have like one RNG thing here, but it spreads over to here and you can't see it. And there's one also behind you, and this is part of the like field of view issue. If I could like make the field of view just like this entire arena, I could see where all the red things were gonna spawn and then just jump as they come over to me because they shoot at different intervals. What the heck was that? See, that's what, like, what was that? Was it just something that was literally just completely off screen? Now you know what I'm talking about. Like, what was that? I'm assuming it's a field of view issue. Fire, okay. Yeah, you let me hit you for free a few times now. Because you're not playing nice. I'm not playing nice either. I'm gonna stamina after this. I don't know why I did that. Swipe with tail. Biting. Oh, I can punish this again, I think. Bite. Punish it again. Swipe. Dodge in. Smash. Dodge. Bite. Swipe, dodge, smash, dodge, and swipe, dodge immediately after. Swipe, dodge. He's doing fire. Wow, he didn't even leave me time to punish him there. I mean, I can punish him now. That's weird. Swipe, dodge. And he did it from farther back, so it was a little confusing. Sweet. Oh man, a little confusing because it was so far back. Alright. Wait. Swipe, dodge. Smash, dodge. I'm trying to get backwards far enough. Trying to get backwards far enough. I'm not underneath you. I'm trying. Man, it's so devastating if you're just in the wrong position with this guy. Okay. Back to our regular scheduled program, right? Swipe, dodge. Yeah. It was weird. He just kind of stopped and did nothing for a second. Radiant fire. I'm gonna stamina after this, so I need a second. Swipe, dodge again. I was early on that first one. I couldn't. He roll caught me essentially. I didn't see him through the fire. Smash, dodge, and immediately swipe, dodge. Swipe, dodge. Smash, dodge. Breathing fire. It's such a long combo. Bad for people to invest in stamina. I don't think it's possible at this point. The game though, you'd have to have some stamina. You just have to. Smash, dodge, and immediately swipe, dodge. I was slow slightly early. I was early though. Get on touring at the battlefield. Yeah, it barely even gives you time to look at the battlefield. There's nothing I can do to punish this. I'm just gonna dodge it. We have near full HP. We have HP regen though. Dodge. And here we go, barrels. Smash, snap. Mississippi 2, Mississippi dodge. I didn't read that. Swipe, dodge. Heal here, right? Not really. Swipe, dodge. Now we can. Okay, I misjudged when the combo ended. Snap. Swipe, dodge. He did roll. Okay, that's the bite where he raises his hand in a different direction. I just noticed the difference now. Swipe, dodge. Smash, dodge. Swipe, dodge, snap. He's not doing the big snap. Swipe, dodge, delayed. He's farther away. Slightly had to accelerate my count because I think it was slightly off when he used that. Okay, back into normal position. Swipe, dodge. It was so early. You can see me be early. I like dodged as it was coming down. I didn't have a it would have mattered. I'm in the mode where I don't think things help. Like things do help, but realistically, rune arc, no rune arc, whatever. It's not really that impactful. I like staying away from him at the start, I'll be honest. Makes the lightning kind of glitchy though, for sure. Yep, my runes. Okay. Let's go. Okay, you got a free hit on me. That's what you wanted, right? Right? G, but whatever, I suppose. HP regen going. I'm gonna have to drink another flask. Who am I kidding? Gave me an opportunity. Almost forgot about that attack. He hasn't used that in a while. I couldn't outrun at that time. That move, as far as I know. We can definitely punch this. Dodging. We can punch this too. Bait is the bait way to punish. Swipe, dodge, delayed, smash, dodge, immediate. Oh no, he's not following that up. That's the bite I can punish. Smash. Oh man, really? Okay, give me 1 sec, guys. I gotta pee and open the window because it's getting really hot. Give me 1 sec. Alright. I am back. Maybe that gives me a little bit of a reset mentally, too. Grab some more water, though. Maybe I'll do that after I clear this. Got a little bit left, but... That's weird. It's like at the end of my dodge I'm getting hit. Like, it's not even like I can just change my timing and avoid the hit. It's like if you're in a specific position, you just get hit automatically. It's kind of what I was theorizing was happening before. Just doing fire. Just trying to stay further away from him or, you know, not be underneath him. Kind of forces it sometimes with some of his movements. Actually, I was thinking that right. Dodge, immediately dodge in, punish. Otherwise, a quarter. I was gonna say I would have like basically a quarter sleep, but not. Which means I was a little bit nervous. Okay. I could punish this kind of. I was a little late on noticing what he was doing, so I didn't really feel comfortable. This he's in. Really? I can't? It looked like he was done with what he was doing, really? Some HP regen. I should be able to do this. Oh, unless he tail attacks. He does it again. Oh my gosh, it's so confusing when he does that. It's like it didn't fully register he wanted to change, wanted to turn around. He can do it a second time. Wonder if that's intentional. It's kind of, I don't dislike it, by the way. See, that time I was hesitant to, as expected, that time I was hesitant to punish that move because last time I have so few attack opportunities during this fight. I feel like I need to take advantage of everything I get, even if it's maybe a little bit stupid. Man, that was unlucky. This. Swipe, dodge, swipe, dodge, smash, dodge, drinking here instead of punishing, swash, dodge, swipe, dodge, swipe, dodge. I can punish this, right? Swipe, dodge, drinking. Tail. Okay, it was early. That's a random lightning's gonna hit. Be far away from him, I think. Doesn't travel that far. He's huge. Travels far. I only have 4 flasks left, so this is probably not gonna happen this round. Just made too many mistakes before, because he has another RNG phase too. Yeah, he's got another RNG lightning storm that he can pull out. That was way early. I saw that one. We're pretty close. We're pretty close. It won't take that much longer, I don't think. I could be wrong. Maybe it'll take another 7 hours, I don't know. Like, who knows, right? But I really don't think so. I'm at the point where I feel like rune arcs are actually giving a very small but noticeable, tangible benefit. Wasn't an animation yet. I didn't do anything about that one, unfortunately. Hit. Can I get to the side? I might only go for one of those this time. Oh, okay. Used to That's pushing my stamina to its limit. Smash, dodge on delay. I didn't even dodge the delay, it was just far enough away. Okay, I can punch this, the other head move. was slightly late. Been early in the past, so I've been a little bit hesitant to slow it down. My count must have just been slightly off. So after this, smash, dodge, swipe, dodge. I'm so far away from him. I'm underneath him. Don't like me underneath him like that. Nice. Huge damage. Yeah. Oh man, I was in animation again. That's happened a few times now, actually. Can drink once here. Yep, I can drink once here instead of punishing. It's happened a couple times where I've been stuck in animation. Alright. Early, I guess. Another really good round. Yeah, I'm really getting this down overall. It's just making one or two mistakes causes death, and I wish I could change my amulets and stuff. I hope they don't just have a stake of Marika next to the final boss of this region. How far away is it? So is he not open for a punishment there? It's just like not consistent, it depends upon what move he uses. That sucks. It's such a long combo and he just gets to attack for so long without needing to do anything. And then to say that I can't respond is just got hit. Just to say that like I can't do anything after that long combo is nuts. To be fair, when I say can't do anything, it is dependent upon what weapon you're using. Like, I could probably punch him in the face a few times even, because his head is down. But, like, to really get good damage, I have to take the risk and use my Ash of War. Even if it means I can get... Crazy thing is, like, this would be a lot easier with other like weapons and stuff, so when I do inevitably talk to other people about like this game, this is going to be, you know, one of the probably tougher fights that I've done. But so like a lot of other people, it's probably just like a, you know. Yeah, see that one I got like roll caught essentially. There. Missing a little HP, so I'm gonna drink my flask for health regen. Yeah, it's happened again. If I'm not like right up next to him, it's actually like really hard to dodge that move. The timing is pretty hard to figure out. so I didn't go for a punish there. Yeah, really weird. Yeah, if I'm not like right in the right position, the timing feels nigh impossible. I don't know what's going on. I know it's not. Like, there's obviously a sweet spot where it is undodgeable, right? Because while you're in animation, to dodge, you get hit by the second part, but that's only like a little sweet spot probably, right? And I couldn't just keep up with him there. Shouldn't have gone for that attack. In all fairness, I really shouldn't have. I can drink here. Yeah, to not be able to get off even an attack that's that big before he continues assaulting again is nuts. The level of aggression is just a bit unreasonable. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to manage stamina. If there wasn't RNG, I wouldn't do that. Right. Snapping head I can punish. Swipe, dodge, I'm in a weird position. Nice. Swipe, snap. I'm not punishing this one this time. Swipe, dodge. Okay, punishing this. As normal. Tail. Not punishing the tail. Swipe, dodge. Smash, dodge, immediate swipe, dodge after. Fire breath. Nice mix up from him. Like that, but at least I can punish this, right? Punish that as well. 3 nice punishes off in a row. Swipe, dodge. Alright. Tail. I punished the tail this time, I don't know why. G, RNG, RNG, GG. RNG, 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 G, G, G. Ouch. Really hate that mechanic. Thing anywhere near my horse, dude. And my horse still got hit a whole bunch. Drink first, and then I'm gonna use Bear Witness. I'm only going for Bear Witness once, depending upon what he does. Push this. Let's see what he's doing. He's doing the fire breath. Run, 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 run. Oof. Drink up. Lots. Smash, dodge. Swipe, dodge. Bite. That's not the normal bite. See. Whoa, okay! Okay, mister. Bite. Swipe, dodge. Swipe, dodge. Smash, dodge. Swipe, dodge. Smash, dodge. Dude, give me something to punish. Oh my gosh, he did all of that and not one single punish window. Oh no. RNG some more? Oh my gosh. That was such a huge... Like, that was such a long session of, like, not being able to do anything against this guy. Smash, dodge, immediate swipe, dodge, swipe, dodge, smash, dodge, punish window. Another one. Can't see what he's doing at the table. Probably what he's doing there. Smash, dodge, smite, dodge, swipe, dodge, smash, dodge, punish window. What's he doing? Swipe. Man, I was slightly off on my timing. I can break here real good. Smash, dodge, immediate swipe, dodge, swipe, dodge, and dodge. Smash, dodge. I'm in a weird position. Can I do it? Just need to hit him. Whew. That was rough. Ancient dragon, smithing stone, and a somber. Fair rewards, I suppose. So is this just like circle, or this not another way? I don't know where this goes. Oh, weird. It's just like a random rock you could hide behind during the fight. That would have been helpful, probably. Okay. That was pretty tough. By the end, it was just me being consistent enough with it, though. I did learn the entire fight. The amount... I don't know. The amount of people I bet that didn't learn that fight is pretty staggering. Can I get a sight... Wait, there wasn't a sight of grace I missed, right? No? I need a sight of grace game. Oh, thank goodness. We did it, Grafty. We defeated the bad guy. Sure, I can't make Torrent stronger. You sure? Torrent's still getting, like, killed really fast. Right. That's how you feel about it. Okay, so... I want to put this thing on there. See if it works. See if it's, like, a one-time use thing. Or if I can use it all the time and it's just a permanent tool that I can use to break the game. I still don't fully understand what the purpose of that is. Is it like, is it for PvP? dragon flesh blobs. This is a slower way to kill him, but it does work. We should probably look. There's a purple over there. Some damage over time going. We could actually hit him with these all three. What is this? Oh wow, sharp gravel stone. Have those on stuff with those on demand. Igon's cookbook too. Alright, let's see what Mr. Igon has. Second. Dragon Communion Flesh? I like one of these things. Boosts vigor, stamina, strength, and dexterity at the cost of HP loss. I mean, can they be boosted past my max? Like, that's not the issue. The issue isn't my vigor or my HP, it's that the boss does attacks that one-shot me. I mean, I guess you could consider that a vigor problem, but if I have maximum vigor, what are you gonna do to that? Okay, so we are supposed to go this way. I might as well rest at that point, right? Oh, let's see how this guy died. So do all these people just fall off? Oh, that guy's got the gravel sword. Yeah, what weapons are people going into this with? Guy is pretty cool. Going in with the tree sentinel shield and some sort of giant thrusting sword. Respect shields, but that's unique. Okay, that guy's dual-wielding the giant katana. Pretty interesting. It's kind of cool. So was that read message or collect material? Material. That thing in a second. Explore some more. Unless I was... That's definitely the way up where I'm going. I want to explore. Come on, Torrent, you can do it. Good Yorsi. In the build-ups, this is crazy. Are we sure this isn't the final boss? Like, sure, Mikola's turning into a god. Saint Trina may have been, like, a part of him at some point. Or he was in love with her and then threw her down into a chasm to die. But, like, I'm scaling a mountain, and there's lightning that leaves behind fire. Wait a second, was there nothing over there? Sorry, my brain just kind of like started like processing that I didn't get like anything unique going way over here. Did I just miss something? This is prime for a secret thing. Like not just some nice materials, but like an actual secret thing. I just probably missed something. Yeah, let's read a message. What's this message say? Can't get off of my... Time for turn back. You kidding? Really? Really? That's so surprising. Okay, I guess so. Very weird. Right. So, I suppose there's only one way left to go. Up. Right. Oh. I didn't change my ambulance again, and we're probably going to need to, right? Like, realistically. Might as well just go back now. They're not going to give me another site of grace up there. It's just going to be a stake of Marika. Let's be realistic here. Maybe we should put the dragon to sleep. Doesn't that sound like a good idea? Alright, so the first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna go to talismans and we're gonna deposit the sleep amulet. Talisman, whatever. We're not using that. I'm not throwing as many weapons anymore, but I like that. I'm keeping that in my inventory. I need to test with that later. I mean, I can test with that now. Yeah, let's... Why not? Why the heck not, right? Right. So... Oh. Mesmer. Actually, I haven't played with this yet. Really like it. Oh, you can throw it into the ground and it could be like area denial. That sounds like it would be toxic. Maybe. Pretty cool. Right. I don't notice a difference. If there is a difference, then it's too small to matter. It's just too small to matter. I don't think it makes a difference. I think it maybe shortens the casting speed of, like, I don't know. I don't know how this works. Probably have to go online and figure out, but it's probably not worth just taking the boost to sorceries and incantations just straight up. We don't need that. These... Do these trigger together? Probably not. That'd be weird. Alright, let's get some fire resistance. I don't have a giant fire resistant one. Isn't that sad? We're gonna get supreme lightning resistance. I used to use this all the time. Your spells use less mana, but your HP, overall HP is reduced. But, I mean, once you get enough mana, it's not that big of a deal. This shortens spell casting time too, but it never seemed to matter either. I think maybe these just give you the benefit of dexterity. You have max dexterity, it can't any shorter. I didn't notice a difference immediately. I do want to experiment with that later, because I use Relana's swords. Attack power with lower equip load. Man, this would be nuts with the dancer stuff. That's why I thought she was a blue dancer. Successive attacks restore HP. I'm gonna die in 2 hits. Restoring HP sucks. I think we just go with stuff that gives me extra attack. Man, I wish this was percentage based. Even wish Blue Dew was percentage based. I think this is gonna be it. So we're doing Green Turtle Chong. We're doing Crimson. I forgot I can't just put them all in once. We're definitely doing the Crimson Seed. We're doing one of these 3. I'm assuming he's going to use lightning more than fire, so we're going to go with the lightning to start. And then we're going to go with the physical damage reduction. Yeah. Flasks are shifted, right? Yep. Somebody's been up here without the map. Wow, more than one person. Is there a map of just this? I guess that would make sense. It's kind of covered up by a fog of war. Kinda. Guy's saying there's a precious item. Oh, it's a gold. A somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Wow. if there is the map over there, how the heck do I get there? I'm not saying that there is, it's just like people are like, map. Maybe I missed something below, do you think so? I'm in combat now, so I can't even bring it up. I don't want to miss something. I guess it really doesn't matter too much yet. Keep pressing forward. I do have a map of this area, it's just like it's kind of grayed out just in this zone. Flesh lumps. Another gold. Ow, an ancient dragon smithing stone. It is good that they're giving those out more so people can play with a larger variety of weapons. I appreciate that, even as somebody who has pretty much everything maxed. It's only good. Everybody should have like a few weapons in their pocket in case one of them doesn't really work properly. And then they end up fighting a dragon with Grafty for like 2 hours or 3 hours or however long it took because they refused to switch. But was there a secret back here or no? Full-on Sight of Grace. Okay, let's see if we can't find that map that that guy was talking about. I don't know if I believe that, but I know this is just the boss arena. Map. Blocking required head. I'd rather uninstall the game than block. There's something wrong with blocking in these games. It's just, you like, don't have to pay attention to timings and you just still get rewarded for it. It doesn't make sense. Bloodborne player, yes, but man. It's time. Okay, I reduced my damage. It is a multi on my side. Wow, that's so dumb. Well, I am reducing my damage. How do you think of that? Bet you won't try to one-shot me now, will you? I can't avoid that right now. So, does it only have one lock-on spot, the head? Really? It doesn't even give me the body as an option? Come on, game. After this? That was a hard hit. I wonder if I can get this back. I kind of want to go interact with her just to see. It's weird that she'd give me a one-time use consumable item that reduces damage in a Souls game. Super awkward. There's map, I see it. Get the heck over there. Let's see. Let's see if she gives it to me again. I can't imagine she would, but you never know.
Warrior true.
Very well. If you hunger for and seek to slay Baal, then I shall grant you in the name of my...
Wow. Okay, so she can give it to you infinitely. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, but at the same time, to do that every time would be nuts. I don't know why they just didn't make it infinite use, but maybe it only works, like, on this mountain or something. They could have just made it only on this mountain does it work. I didn't drink my flask. Oh no, it was my first attempt, so I was kind of just gauging things. Dodge. Dodge again, because it's sort of like a two-parter. Be close to one shot? Not quite, but quite close. Let's see if we can grab my runes, that'd be nice. I thought it was gonna do a wing poke there. It raised its wing kind of slightly up, but pretty cool looking boss. Baal the Dread. I don't like that there's only one lock-on spot on a boss this big. Need to start learning timings. That seemed like a one Mississippi. I got one Mississippi from it. Okay, those are pretty instant. There's a two-part follow-up and then this extreme delayed attack. Here, that like caught me rolling, it like tracked to me very weirdly. I don't know how to explain it. It like didn't like change trajectory, but it's like yeah, my damage is against it. Just the fire damage over time. Okay, it's 1, 1, 2. Was it dumb attack? That's one of those moves that's very video gamey. I mean, the fact that I say that, like that, it broke my immersion pretty much instantly. Coming from somebody who's a pretty big Monster Hunter fan, though, and like that didn't seem like a realistic thing a big dragon creature thing would do at all. A little bit late on that. I haven't said anything about this talisman that heals, but it basically makes my flask actually heal me all the way from basically dead into 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 1, delayed, 2, 3. Got it. Basically teleported. It's so big, but it might as well get. Yeah, it basically teleports. Man, I wish they wouldn't do that with big bosses. It kind of makes them seem a little bit less special. Like if they ever did a boss that they wanted to like sell fantasy of like being really fast and big, like they can't do that because all of their bosses just kind of like are to you immediately. think that was like a one miss a dodge or one miss a sip dodge. Haven't seen that move yet. Just need to see his attacks. Damage is fine. Follow up with that. So I think when he does that giant stab with like lightning, I can like dodge that once, right? Like, or sorry, I can heal during that once, and then I probably can't do two though. That's my guess, anyways. Okay, that was kind of free. Yep, one Mississippi dodge. Yep. Yeah, do you see what I mean by, like, tracks to me? Do you see what I mean, though? Like, I was in dodge, and it, like, still... I, like, dodged right as he was throwing it, but it landed where I was going to, not where I was. So it's like the... Can't explain this right now until I die, which will probably be in a second or two. Felt way more natural. Died. Yeah, if he does that when you're underneath him, you basically auto-die. There's probably not a way out of that, depending upon your HP value, obviously. Okay, so with the fire breath thing, though, if I'm right here and it shoots it, it should hit here. But it, like, knows... if I'm, like, in dodge roll animation when it shoots it, and it, like, readjusts to where I will be at the end of my dodge roll. If that makes sense. I think that's how that's working, so I just need to dodge roll that twice, and then I should be fine. Because even if it registers where I'll be after the first dodge roll, I think I'll have enough time to do a second one. Either that or it needs to be like a running jump sort of thing. A running jump might be safer. Maybe I just need to be much more delayed on it. 1, 2, 3. That was delayed. Oh, I thought that was the bite. It definitely has a lot of damage, and from what I can tell, quite a bit of HP too. Which makes sense, you know. I was kind of expecting for a boss like this, you know, it's been built up quite a bit. Top of the cliff. Top of Jagad Peak. On Mississippi. Oh shoot, that's the one on the ground. Yep. That didn't have much of a telegraph that I could immediately recognize. 2, 3. Some of those are kind of quick. This one on the ground. Okay, it's 2, 1, 2. Is that a mix-up, or is that slightly different combo altogether? Okay, so when that one's not part of the combo, the time one is different. Got it. That was like a one Mississippi dodge, when it's all alone by itself. Dodge. Okay, that's a one Mississippi, I'm pretty sure. That's a one Mississippi, and I think when he raises his, like, bone spike wing thing alone, it's different timing than when he does it with, like, as part of the combo. Seems to be way more delayed. I just... Heck? What? Okay. I don't even know what happened. I might have been off on my count there, but it even seemed longer than that time when it did it. Like one Mississippi 2 dodge. Like, honestly, it felt really delayed. Just fine. I'll just count it out. There have been a few troubling signs with this, though, with attacks that have come out really fast. I don't know how to dodge that. Like, I mean, I kind of know the timing to dodge it, but even when I dodge the bulk of it, I still get hit sometimes. It's like, I don't know how to not... Really? That hit from behind, too? Okay, yeah, that's one Mississippi dodge. Okay, drain here. Yeah, that's doubled up. Okay. Now you just have to dodge that twice and capitalize on as many iframes as you can. 1, 2, that's it. Yep. Dodge. Yeah, one Mississippi 2 dodge. Second bite. Okay. Okay. Just did one, just dodge it twice. One Mississippi dodge. Underneath him. Get back some stamina. I was still in cast. Follow up for that? Okay. I don't like a couple of those quicker attacks. Swipe, swipe. It's swipe, delayed, swipe, swipe. Okay, so that one was like a one dodge. When he just does it as like a follow-up part, like right here maybe. 1, 2. That one's got like a double part to it, and it's one of those things where I get hit by one part or the other. I'm gonna let him take me, and we're gonna reset. I chewed through those flasks fast, though, huh? Did you see that? Haven't quite figured out punish windows yet, but I'm still focused on, you know, kind of getting into the rhythm. I should have drank that. Okay, it worked out. Is there a follow-up to that? Oh, okay, that's a little punishment of that, right? 1 and 1, 2. Okay, I didn't see what it was doing. 2. Still one Mississippi, good attack, when we attack the other way direction, punch it in the face. Probably do this because it has delays on everything. Dodge twice away. 1, 2. Oh, okay. 2 more. And punch this, right? 2. Not really. Not with that attack. I hate that so much. I don't like that. That feels very video gamey. Slightly late on that second part of the dodge. Actually, it might have been slightly early and I fell out of iframes. That's probably what happened. I don't know how I feel about it so far. It does have a few moves that I feel like would win neutral pretty easy if you try to trade with it, like the bite and the wing hit, which I always hate when bosses have that. And only have 1 point to lock onto with a boss this big is also pretty problematic. It just makes it hard to see what's going on. Yeah, like right now. So I can unlock on and just kind of like be underneath it. Drinking here. 1. Swipe return. Late on that. 1, 1, 2. I always get hit by like that second part. That's like that same thing with those Great Sword Knight guys. Like I hate that mechanic. That looks so unrealistic. It, like, even physically, that looks like you took a toy of a dragon and you had it jump forward and you pulled the toy along the ground and slid it. Like, in terms of, like, even physics, even in, like, a fantasy world, it makes no sense. It's literally like sliding backwards to hit me with his tail. Go back and rewatch that and tell me that that looks good. Go back. It doesn't look good. And drink my flask. These times I'm probably going to lose my runes here. Second bite. Okay, so that time he did bite, bite, headbutt, throw fire out. 1, 2, 3. That's the second one I get hit by. And then that one is a faster version of the... This thing's mix-ups are pretty stupid. Like, there's no reason it... I didn't read the animation for that. I don't know what it is. It's gonna have to be something you definitely think about. The animation is so terrible. That might be one of FromSoft's worst, actually. Like, in just terms of animation quality, that one looks terrible. I don't know what they were thinking. Is it a 1 miss a dodge? I think it's a 1 miss a dodge. I think it's a, like, okay, when he does a combo and he puts the spike up, I think it's like a 1 miss a dodge. I think. I haven't actually counted it yet. Try to go this way until I can get my We'll see. And confirm that does more damage than Elden Beast, which is nice. Actually, it probably does. This probably is in game way more powerful than Elden Beast. Like, sorry, in like the game's system, because I have damage resistance here that I don't normally have in the regular game, and this is still one-shotting. And at least on New Game Plus 6, the second to last New Game Plus cycle, Elden Beast's grab wasn't a one-shot. Left me with like a sliver HP with max HP. So this thing is probably like 2 or 3 times as damaging as Elden Beast, or something ridiculous like that if you think about it. It doesn't really make sense. Miss, 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 miss. Really fast head attack. Okay, bear with us. Okay, I see. I got it. I understand the animation a bit. Interesting. I shouldn't try to punish that anyways, because I've already seen him do a mix-up on the headbutt, which was the... or on the bite, which was the bite, bite, headbutt, beam. But that was... bite, bite, breathe downwards. Either way, the bite is not a punish window. That was the moral there. So hard to hit it. Some fire on the front. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Yeah, I think it's a one miss a dodge. I need to count it out though to be sure, instead of kind of feeling it and semi-counting in my head. That was super good. Drinking here instead of punishing, but I probably could punish there. Fire on the field. Right? That was a lot of visual clutter. One miss a dodge. I think so. Nailed. Was a little early on that. You don't need to follow up to that attack as strong as it was. Okay, I kind of ran into an active hitbox there. What is this gonna give as a remembrance? Did it just ascend? Did it just ascend to like a different level of dragon? there's After Effect. That's still same time. What is that? Oh my gosh! It could just pull that out of its butt whenever it wants to? What? It could just do that whenever it wants to? It's not even part of its phase transition? That's nasty. I don't know how to dodge those yet. Also, that was over 3 minutes because I did use my flask, and that was just to get it to half HP. In case you're wondering if it had enough, I couldn't even find the door. I couldn't even find the door in that last one. It was so far away over here. Ouch. Drink to that, right? Let me grab my runes, mate. Oh, I did kind of get them. Kinda. I don't know if the game counts that. Let's find out. Let's find out if I pick them up if I get 0 or not. I appreciate the boss arena being so big, but at the same time, when it's so big... Oh, they're gone. Darn, I couldn't even test my experiment. Shows how hard it is to deal with a monster when, It shows how hard it is to deal with a monster like this when it, when you're not, like, looking directly at it. Like, very sound design and stuff like that that's, like, helping the player. I want to check something, actually. Yeah, I see why I didn't see the door before. I was like, how did I not even know where the door was the last time I fought this thing? But that's why. It's just, like, really hard to see when you're on the other side. Alright, now that I've got my screwing around out of the way, there is part of me that wonders what it's like for, you know, players that aren't max level that, like, really need their runes, what they think of that mechanic. I mean, because the runes that you need to level up get just insane at later levels to the point of being completely unreasonable. Well, I can heal all that back in one go. It's gonna dash. I got it. Or it could go over me? Here. Hailed. My animation is so bad. I bet I don't get an actual remembrance from this thing, maybe. Like, I'm not gonna put money on it. Like, I think it's possible that it just gives me, like, like an incantation like Placidu's Axe did. Or my count started at the wrong time than when I normally would start it. I'm gonna do one more, but then I gotta grab some water. Slightly building. One, two. What? I really want to go back and watch that. Hold up. What time are we on this stream? 5:09? Let me write that down really quick. I really want to see what happened. I thought I dodged like 3 times and it like still tracked to me or something. I was like way out of the way. I'm just curious at what happened, so give me one sec. Okay. That for now. I'm just curious. On a personal note, I just want to know what happened. I'm assuming one of the lightning bolts just like went off, but like if it's really that random, that's pretty ridiculous. No, it doesn't really seem to be. Oh, is its bite? It had its own coefficient. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get some more water. BRB, 1 sec. Alright, back. Let's continue, shall we? This. Swipe, swipe, 1 Mississippi dodge. Follow-up to that is kind of dumb. I don't know why you needed an attack like that. 1. But it comes after that, actually. Dodge. Alright. 1, 2, 1 Mississippi dodge. Tail attack. Makes no sense. I was kind of in the middle of the cast, couldn't do anything about that. Drinking. First drink. dodge. Drink here instead of punish. What? That's not a punish window? Are you sure you don't want that to be a punish window from Soft? I mean, it's a big, literally 2 Mississippi, basically. 1 Mississippi, 2 dodge. You sure I can't punish after that kind of attack? Sure you want your boss to attack afterwards? Okay. So that's just something that just randomly happens, and there's no way to predict it? So is that just how that works? It's just like randomly for no reason, even though you're out of the attack, a random stray lightning bolt will just hit you and there's no telegraph for it at all, it just happens? Pretty questionable, right? It's pretty questionable. So basically chain one thing into another tail here. Not hitting with the actual attack, just some of the fire times. 1, 2, I was late. A slight 1, double drink. Okay, he's gonna follow up. 1, 2. Stuff. 1, there's no follow-up to this. Punch you in the face. It's a simple dodge. You're down to 5 flasks, and he's not even at half yet. It's very mistake heavy. Mississippi dodge was off on my timing. I knew exactly when to do it. That was the right timing. I don't know, maybe my damage is complete trash, but it feels fine. Fine as, I mean, his HP's going down. And when I hit like 2k, so I can't really complain. Reading that bite pretty well. It was weird. Like canceled. He like canceled that one move. I mean, it felt like he canceled his one move into another. I probably saw it wrong. What's that guy doing? It's kind of funny. Alright, sure, I messed that up. I don't like how he can follow that up. I'm never not gonna try to, like, get damage off on that attack. A dodge. Okay, so when he raises... Okay, I think I understand that combo a little bit more now. It's above the head, Pierce, with his right wing thing. Pierce, bite, headbutt, 1 Mississippi dodge. Pierce. Okay, that was the jumping one. Swipe, 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 1 Mississippi dodge. Into what he's doing. Thanks, camera. Camera's honestly pretty awful in this too. Kind of weird how good FromSoft is at so many things, but they never figured out cameras. I think it's pretty bad sometimes in Monster Hunter, but Monster Hunter Rise, I think, made quite a bit of improvements over World. Like, let's just say after playing Monster Hunter World, I'm more familiar with an Anjanat's anus than I would like to admit. So it had, yeah, there were some camera issues in that game, but I got hit by that for sure. That's over half my total HP too for that. I honestly didn't know what it was doing. It like glitched into the wall, basically. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why FromSoft struggles with this so much. Like, I feel like it's a pretty common complaint. With a lot of their bosses, like, the Amygdala boss in Bloodborne. Hell, even Cleric Beast is really hard to fight. Like, with the camera. Head. Alright. I hate that, how that's not a punish window. I say I'm not going to attack it, but it's almost never a punish window anymore. It's such a dumb attack to not be a punish. That was actually really quick. I'm actually not sure what the telegraph for that wing is. But you know what I'm going to say, though. I'm pretty sure that bite and that wing attack went neutral. If you're doing anything, if I went like this, I'd be hit in that span of time. Which is a pretty common theme with all of the bosses in this expansion. There are quite a few of them like that in base Elden Ring, but not nearly as many as you would think. I can't see what it's doing, just backing up. Probably a good idea, because I couldn't see what I was doing. I thought I was in dodge roll. Did I get, like, stuck on this hitbox or something? Like, I dodged roll that. I think I got carried with him. I should just dodge to the side next to him. I think I tried to dodge in. probably glitches out the game. Hey, it's wing. Swipe, swipe, one Mississippi dodge, drinking. And that's insane too. That's not a punish window either. Or that he has a follow-up to that. Right? I was just late on that. I mean, a hard time just getting him down to like a quarter HP, honestly, at this point. Really am. There's a lot kind of going on here, though. Obviously, you'd expect damage. The damage is really high. Can you use Torrent here? I'm just curious. Wouldn't expect so, but the arena's big enough. No. I guess I was early on that. Can't punish that, basically. Its head wasn't in the right spot. I can't hear. Bite. Bite. Oh, that was the wing slam. That's bite. That's the bite. Headbutt? No. Swipe. Swipe. That was the other one. Mixed them up. Oh, the dash. And I got caught again. In my dashing for a second time. Again. In my dash, but I meant my dodge. 1, 2, 3, 1 Mississippi dodge. It's a little tad early. I'm gonna say I don't think this is any harder than the last boss. I really don't. I think it's just as hard in its own way, but I don't think it's any harder directly. Then again, I haven't seen its second phase a whole lot. Maybe it's a lot worse than I did. I will say it doesn't have as many damage windows, which is part of difficulty for sure against bosses. Like, there's not as many good times to attack this thing. Second wing attack. I got 2 punches off, 1 Mississippi, 2, but this isn't a punish window. Maybe I'll do a punch or 2. Punch. Bite. It bite's a little more delayed than I originally thought. I was ready for it, but it's a little more delayed. Bite, or it's the wing attack, wing attack, wing attack. It's about the same. Swing and bite and continue headbutt. Swing and swing, swing. Mississippi dodge. And continuing with the combo with the tracking fire, which tracked to me even though I dodged rolled twice and killed me. I don't like the tracking on that. It doesn't feel good. Like, as a player, it doesn't feel good. I wish they didn't put that in the game. I think the game would be better without it. Mississippi dodge. Yeah, that's not a punish, I forget. Such a weird mix-up. It's so cruel. It's so cruel and unnecessary. I should have. It's not a punish window. Yeah, it's not a punish window. I went for a single hit, and I got hit for it. I went for a single swipe to the head. I'm getting hit by like the same few things, but a lot of it, the bite, but for sure. The same thing with like R'hllana, a lot of the other bosses. The wing swipe and the bite are just so much faster than everything else. I'm watching for precise timing moves, but then there are like 2 moves that come out way faster than everything else and kind of throw things off. And then I'm also getting hit when I'm trying to do my own attacks. So I'm trying to figure out where to sneak them in. Maybe one there. This, not right here. Wow, that was really cruel. That was really hard for me to gauge the timing of, because I was knocked down and it continued attacking over my body. I could have dodged that, but it was really hard. The first part I actually couldn't get away from, but I think like the attack went over me, which doesn't really make sense because you don't have iframes when you're down. When you first get down, I guess it counted me as like I just got down. A little late on that. Why punch that again? I'm making dumb mistakes. He likes to do the wing attack after one of his 2 attacks that's really fast that I'm having a lot of trouble. Time holds are fun, because, you know, you just look at the timing. Okay. Well, okay. It's probably a good reason that that rush shouldn't exist as, like, a move in the game, is that right there. Is this? Wait, sorry, I thought I saw something. Got me killed. I thought I'm nuts. It probably was like a phantom or something of some other player. I thought I saw something. I'm nuts. I was really bad overall. I was burning through flasks very quickly. Next time I die, I should rest it aside. I also resist having resistance to lightning and physical with this, as well as being max level, having Erdtree 13. It doesn't feel like that at all. It doesn't feel like I have anything on. Yeah, the tracking on that, I know. I got hit by that for sure. I was dreaming. Another reason why probably not to have that move in the game, right? because like the big enemy, instead of like rushing, like going over to the player in a way that seems like reasonable, just like teleports over to them when they're drinking and they're safe away from your big dragon. So it makes it so they're not safe away from your big dragon, which is cool, right? It's cool to not always be safe from the dragon when far away, but not because it has like a fire breath or something, but rather because it has like a teleporting rush. Which doesn't feel right. Okay. I'm gonna drink here instead of punish. Yeah, all I've done is basically flask. Can't see what it's doing. Is it the camera? Swipe, 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 no Mississippi dodge. I can't punch the one. Can't wait, I can't punch that one either? I can this one. Oh, that's a start. I say because I'm still not sure how to dodge that fire. I'm gonna readjust my flasks since I lost all my runes. So put something else in. I don't know. Fire resistant? Boost fire attack, no. Nothing really good. Guess I'll just go with, like, reduction of damage overall. I don't think it'll make any difference. Doesn't feel like anything I do makes a difference, unfortunately. Kinda disappointing. I might not drink it till he gets to phase 2. Give me time to learn it here, too. I should start or basically counting, or taking note of what I'm getting hit by during each go-around. Because I don't think it's just, like, random things. It's like I'm very clearly getting hit by the same things over and over again. Whether it's because I'm locking myself in inaction, or if it's like the camera being weird and I need more time to like reposition, like right there. Like right there. So I got hit by the wing attack there. Why did I get hit by the wing attack there? Because I was doing an attack thinking I could punish that move. And then he attacked with the wing attack right after. So the real culprit there was I got locked in action. I tried to punish something that wasn't punishable. This could be a really long fight. When I get the final kill on this, I wonder what that kill time's gonna be. Like, I think it could end up being like 6 minutes or something. Just because sometimes I can get punish windows on this thing, and like they work out, but like other times it just doesn't. We know he can punish this, but then I need to back up because I can't see what it's doing. Okay, because I was early. I guess so, game. I can punish this. Sort of waste. No punish here. Bite, or wing swipe. I was late on the second, or early on the second one. And early again on the flame. I don't know what with that. I don't know what's going on with my throat. It's so unfair. And not like in a fun way, like in its poorly programmed way. it's doing. What are you doing, buddy? Slice, slice, slice. One Mississippi dodge. I'll just hit it a few times, but not punish. Not a punish window. I found that out. I found that out the hard way. I guess I'll drink this. Why not? Punish this hard. Fire armor field. Punch. Tail attack. Single punch to the face. I missed. Can't see. I don't know why I'm punishing these guys from the side. I shouldn't be. It's a wing attack. Follow-up wing attack. I was on the ground, so I couldn't really dodge it. I'm still learning the timing. Wing attack and the bite are hitting me very easy. They're his fastest moves. Yeah, I would have been hit by that if I would have been closer. See, the attacks. I'm waiting for those slower animations. They're more than dodgeable, for sure. Within reason. Okay, that felt glitchy. That he could, like, attack before that thing was done. Like he was well programmed. Just wanted to get distance so I could see what he's doing. So he can attack before this is over. Wow. That's not fair. I don't like that. I would have the devs remove that too. I think that's a bit unnecessary. The headbutt. I think that'll be too many megabytes for the, with that big right transition right there. I was like right there in it. It's probably like way too much. Is there a way to compress stuff like that? You can use it. Oh, there's lava now. Oh, I knew that. I knew there was lava there. Totally. An after effect for both of those. Okay. I wasn't aware of that. There's after effect for that too, I'm sure, yeah. The lava and an after effect explosion. Exactly sure how to dodge them. Also, if I was on the team, like, making this boss, I think this one in particular, because it feels like its second phase is quite a bit different. Like, it has quite a few new moves added to it, plus the phase transition does, like, a lot of damage. I would have probably bumped it down to, like, not the last quarter, but at least at half HP, instead of phase transitioning where he is a little sooner. Like, it does mean you're stuck with the phase transition longer, but because it's so much more powerful, I just feel like it should be maybe reserved a little bit more. They didn't really show a lot of restraint when they decided to... Which is something that From does struggle with. I didn't even read that as the bite. It's probably why I've been getting hit by it a lot. Maybe I don't really recognize that telegraph at all. It's like kind of late into this to say that, but like I didn't even read that as like something I should dodge or oh man. I wasn't ready for how fast it was. I just didn't read it. You know? Yeah, it's very subtle animation. I kind of recommend there. It's a very subtle animation. I don't know what hit me there, but it hit me. Maybe a bite? I'm not sure. As bad as the last one was with the camera and everything, that last dragon was bad. I think this one's worse in a lot of, but not, maybe not like worse in every way, but in a lot of ways it's like worse because of like where it wants you to be. Like right, that was for me dodging an attack, and whether I'm locked on or not, right? Like I'm underneath it after I dodge that attack. Same with this. Like I can't see what's going on. Right? Whether you're locked on or not, the way the boss... It's less about the camera. I mean, the camera is a part of it. It's also about how the boss moves and, like, forces you into its body, knowing that there's a camera that doesn't work as well as, you know, other action games. It teleported. I don't like the teleports on big bosses. I've said that already while fighting this guy, I realize, but it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right to have like, screen-wide teleports on big bosses unless it thematically makes sense. Like, you know, they're, you know, I don't know how you could justify that. Maybe you're fighting Zeus or something and he turns into lightning. This is a lightning dragon, I get it, but like, there he just teleported over because the devs wanted him to hit him. That attack, I think, is pretty poorly programmed. Now, okay, now after seeing it that time, there's barely an animation at all for that. Like, I'm almost not seeing it. It's just like he's already in the animation for biting me. There's no telegraph to it. And it comes out fast enough to win neutral, and it does a decent chunk of damage, and it has follow-ups. Let's take stock of what I'm getting hit from, because I think that's got to be up there, right? That bite as like one of the most consistent things. My wing attacks got me multiple times too. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Anything and fire down. That was me being stupid. I thought he was doing the other one because it seemed to hit to the left of me. Bite, wing attack, so that's wing attack times 2. I'm drinking here. Spike, swipe, swipe, Mississippi, dodge, and bear witness. Bear witness, I can't see what he's doing. Laser. Mississippi dodge. Swipe, swipe, swipe. And keeps moving out of the way of my attacks. I'm just not getting good hits off on him. That's wing times 3 already, just in this one go. Wait, oh my gosh. That's so fast. That attack is pretty unfair. I couldn't see that. I'm not going to count that one. That was like a leading shot, right? That shot to my like right? It wasn't like even on me. It like landed on me though. You know what I mean? Basically in that span of time, I did like 6K. I need to try to figure out how to dodge some of these moves. Okay, so this sends a trail along the ground, right? Perfect, dodge away from it. It's a punish. Jumps up in the air, flutters wings a few times, slams down. After effects, fire explosion. Okay. Roaring for lightning, got it. And after he gets a chance to attack, misses it. It's very close. Just barely managed one time. Wing attack times 4. Dodge it, after effect explosion. Dodge it, after effects explosion. Beam that circles around the ground once, that shoots forward, dodge to the side, after effect explosion. So maybe I need to dodge 3 times. Okay. He comes at you in a straight line, thinking to dodge twice. You see his HP though? He's not at half yet. I feel like as different and as powerful as that phase transition is, that should have been like a halfer. Like they could have done it as soon as you hit the boss, he phase transitioned. Right? Like FromSoft made the game, right? I didn't make the game. You could be like, okay, you hit the boss and he goes into his phase transition, right? So like, he's doing this attack, right? Bam, phase transition. They didn't do that, right? That's obviously silly at that point. But at the same time, making it like not complete, like not like half when it's that different, also doesn't feel right either. At least to me. It's not as like ridiculous, but as powerful as this one seems to be, and for how many extra attacks it has, and for its ability to one-shot you, it probably should have been a halfer, though maybe even below that. But once again, that's dealing with restraint, which is a really hard thing to do because you want your boss to be like really challenging, right? So I understand like having that, like, you know, having such a hard time showing restraint was the things that you've made, or that you're working on. Okay, oh, I got the straight line. I didn't hit. Tail. on some fire. Nice. I'm not getting hit by the wing attack anymore, mainly because I'm nowhere near his wing. My other stuff, though, it's harder to tell what he's doing for sure. Wall like a bleed weapon hitting the back of this guy. That was wing attack. Attack times 5 total. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Should have drank there instead of like a spam dodge roll thing. Sure. And then After Effects explosion. Stopped. Okay, all on the ground vertically. I'm gonna try dodge rolling twice. 3 times, sorry. Basically spam dodge roll to the side to get out of that one. 2. Okay. This one. Spit on the ground. Get out some fire. Right. I saw that one. It's so subtle, though. After Effects. Spit. It's the spit. 4, 3. Last left. That's a 2-miss dodge. Oh, the After Effects. I forgot you can't punish that. That sucks. That would be fun to punish. Down to 2. 2. And I can push this. Rectangular explosion slash after explosion. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Basically just spam dodge until he comes in. I guess. Sure. Sucks to get killed by bosses and not feel like it's your fault, though. And beats him head on a little bit more. If I could actually hit his head, but it's not a damage, like, can't really damage it with this, graphic. It's easier just to be out of his hitboxes altogether. Plus, I can actually hit with my explosion problem with Bear Witness. Like before, I was like missing him by a little bit. That's hitting a lot more. He doesn't like it when you're underneath him. That's why he keeps using it. Just recognize what that is. Lay down some fire. Acts to me. Teleport. Teleport missed me from it. You'll be able to teleport to the Witch Dragon. Far away from me. Didn't come over to me. Realistic man. Tried to get out of it. I'm trying to kite out of the way, but it happens very quickly, actually. I think I got stuck on his tail. Yeah, I'm still stuck there. I can't move. That was unfortunate. Maybe we shouldn't have a hitbox on his tail like that. It's very awkward to play against. I should drink here. Oh gosh. That was just me being dumb. What's it doing? I don't know what that is. So he does like a double pound his wing. 1, 2. Probably die when he uses his ultimate. 2, 3, 4. Maybe I was late on that. I'll admit it. One more. Probably drink it, because I'll probably die with the next hit. I will for sure. Wow, that mix-up is disgusting. Completely unfair, unnecessary, and disgusting. Got him to about half, and also got him to about half, and I used up all my flasks though, which is good and bad. It means I'm getting hit by different things that are one-shotting me. I don't know, it's weird. I've like found a kind of a different way around this, because he has so few damage windows, unlike the last boss where I was like, well, I just have to like capitalize on him as best as I can. This boss just like doesn't have good windows, especially with a fist weapon. It feels like really buggy. Like I should be able to hit him there. Oh, that was weird. Oh, that was weird. Oh, that was very strange. But yeah, it's like I'm just swinging on the air. I guess I could try fighting him completely unlocked on, facing towards him. I haven't tried that yet. He still uses so many moves that throw you into him, but now that I know you can be like underneath him and just play differently, maybe it's okay. It's not that big of a deal, maybe, is what I'm saying. Wait, what? Did that first one still miss? Damn. I'm gonna drink here so I can't move for a second. Doing it, and I won't be able to stop it. Recognize that, though. I can get the Its move's already hit me 3 times this one round. And that's like unavoidable basically because by the time you put the camera around you get hit by it. I was early on that. That timing on that one's actually pretty demanding. That's 4 times I've been hit by that. Okay, we're gonna die here. I can't just be underneath him for sure. That doesn't work. I just absolutely cannot be just underneath him. Tracks that really well. It's still hard to read. By this, I was drinking. Space, nope, he moved away. I don't know where he is. Actually, the teleporting's actually a really big problem with the camera being bad. Like, if I'm not locked onto this and he teleports backwards like he did there, I have no idea where he went. Okay, I can't play unlocked on. Because if he teleports away, I'll just be like, what's going on? Unless they were to change the screen rotation speed, I suppose. Even still, like, by the time I flip it around, even if I just swivel it, like with my mouse, or something, right? Like, I don't know. I thought he was going to do headbutt afterwards. Okay, I couldn't see that with the camera swivel. Got hit by that. I was drinking. Drinking here. It's so dodge. It's hard to explain how tight on that is. Because if you're slightly too early, you'll still be considered a hitbox. And then you get hit. But obviously, if you're too late to dodge, it's already hit you. This and stuff. Okay, so I did learn something with that last death though. When he does the pierce with the wing, delay, bite, and then headbutt thing, if he doesn't do the headbutt, like, he'll do nothing. But you still have to dodge anyways, because at the end there, he hit me with the headbutt as a follow-up, and it was immediate. So regardless of whether he does it or not, as a follow-up, I need to dodge regardless. Which kind of sucks. It's still hard to attack from wing. Scratch, wing. Go underneath and punish. Ring. Tail. dash attack. I was slightly early on that dodge, I guess. One Mississippi dodge punch. Nice 2K. Out of the way because it was underneath. Does it hit that? Kill. Okay, super punish here. Really, kind of. I kind of got... He won that. Let's be real. Bite. Bite. Nope, he didn't follow that up. Slash, slash, slash. I can punish this from underneath him and get out of the way because he can do something. Okay. We mixed that up and completely dodged my dash attack, tail attack. I'm not close enough to him for that one to hit because the weird teleporting thing. Punish this one. This vomiting balloon. Slash, bite, headbutt. I was late. Slash wing, punch in the face. I was doing slash wing, slash, slash. No, not punish because he teleported. Ugh, that's annoying. Ugh, did you need teleports? Get away. I think I got stuck on the tail. Okay, that was just kind of... I don't know what I could have done against that. And that one, he like went up. I thought he was doing the side sweep, not the bird attack. Yeah, that was kind of unavoidable. I didn't even... There's like multiple things going on. Like the flashing lights did not make that easy to see what animation he was doing, but also I kind of forgot that you need to be aware that he can do animations and attack you before the lightning thing is over, which I still think is kind of buggy. And this is going to take a while. I don't know if we'll do this tonight, actually. Because that other one took so long. I'll probably go, what, like another... What time is it? I'll probably go about another hour, hour and a half. We'll see how I'm feeling after, like, stuff. I'll just call it. Just pick it up tomorrow. It's fatigue, but I also feel like my weapon's not working. Like right there, I don't know. I do need to get... I don't know, it's really weird. It feels like my weapon doesn't work on it. Camera's part of the issue because there's no lock-on. It's not even just like the camera in general. There's no lock-on to the body. So when I do get underneath it, the camera's trying to position my character like... If there was a lock-on to the body, if I'm underneath it, my character wants to look towards the body, but it's still trying to look towards the head, which makes hitting the actual body, even when I'm on the side of it, that much more difficult. So the fact that there's not another lock-on region, regardless of what the camera's doing, is really hard. I'm already using a weapon that I'm pretty sure this boss is pretty resistant to, right? It has moves that are very precisely, like, you need very precise times to dodge. It doesn't have a very decent punish window consistently. Teleports to you. Its second phase happens before half HP and has a lot that you have to learn from it. And I haven't seen it enough yet to be comfortable with the attacks. There's just like a lot working against me here. Like that looks like a good one, but it wasn't. Because he teleported to the other side of the room and started spitting fire. I don't even know what attack that was where he swung around to the side like that. Bite, headbutt. Bite. It's such a hard animation. So fast. That one doesn't feel very fair. I've already said. It's okay. I haven't really said this on stream yet, but like, I've probably said part of it. Like, I haven't played the other FromSoft games. I've played Bloodborne before this. I'd say a lot of Elden Ring, just like the base game. But I haven't played the other Souls games. I have a feeling like boss design was just better in the past. Like, I don't really have much to base that on, but like Bloodborne's felt like they worked a lot better within the systems in the game. And what I mean by that is like, yeah, there were some like kind of BS attacks. It was a lot more fair because of the rally mechanic, where you'd get HP back. Where you'd get an HP back that you lost from hitting an enemy. So, they might have an attack that seems like it comes out too fast, hits you for free, but it's like, I'll get that HP back and kill you. And then you're like incentivized to play aggressively. And it's like part of the game's system to do that. And so, it feels like it's kind of like meant to be a part of it, in a sense. And so, I don't know if the bosses were like better designed as like a whole, or rather they just work within the game's systems better than they do in Elden Ring. You know? There were some bad ones there too. Like Amygdalite. Good. Stuck underneath his body. Nothing I could do there. But yeah, so I am really interested to play like Dark Souls 1, and even if it's a lot easier than like Elden Ring, even like the base version of Elden Ring, I wonder if like I'll enjoy it more. There are a lot of people that do. Something that I definitely miss from Bloodborne is like some of the level design. Elden Ring, you know, going with the open world where it's best parts of the level design are the legacy dungeons, with the best, of course. I mean, it's probably debatable. But a lot of people, myself included, I can't see what I'm doing if I lock on. I gotta get from out from underneath and we're just gonna be fire. But with like, the best one being Lindale, the Royal Cabin. Yeah, that one's kind of undebatable. Some of the other ones though, yeah. But yeah, I know it has like great level design. It's kind of for its great level design, right? And like, I bet the bosses are just more within their systems, you know? I bet there's some camera problems in that too, you know? Get it right in this game. Probably didn't get it right in, you know, one of their first, you know? To be fair. Should've just attacked that. Yeah, I still didn't read that by animation. Hit by that all the time, just because I don't really know it. I wonder if that's one of the hardest attacks to dodge in the game. I don't know how you'd quantify that. But like, I'm thinking, because like, there are other attacks that do come out faster than that, like Alana's uppercut with her sword. But the strat was just to not be near her when she could proc that. It was a move that went neutral, so you just didn't want to be anywhere near her when she procced that. But with this, it moves him forward. And it's got such a subtle animation. I should just be ready for the bite all the time. The camera doesn't help. Like right now, I can't see what he's doing. That was like, you know, 4th attempt mistake. But there's the bite. There's the headbutt. No, did he not follow that up? Wish there was more punish windows against this boss. That one wasn't either. It was such a good, like, that would have been a really good time to have just a little bit more, like, time, like, downtime after that move for the, like, player to, like, punish with a cool attack. Like that one, too. I've already said that. I think I'm going in circles at this point. I just don't like how it's designed, I guess. It's kind of disappointing, because I was looking forward to this boss. And then that last one was kind of a letdown because of the camera, but it wasn't like a main boss, right? It was just like... It was just one of the ancient dragons. Although I fought a lot of those, you know, they're not really like especially unique enemies in the game. They're just kind of there. And whether this is like a remembrance boss or not, it's like a main boss, you know, this expansion. Like the hippo, golden hippo was like whatever, but it wasn't like a main. But yeah, it's not programmed there, but like, you know, it's just like the first thing waiting for you at the top of the Shadow Tower. You know, but basically a prelude to the actual dungeon itself, which is, it's fine. You know, have a golden, like, maybe it's not the best programmed thing out there, but you know, it's just the golden hippo, right? But no, this thing had so much build up to it. I was looking forward to it. I mean, I'll kill him eventually, right? Like I said, if it's not done today, if it's not done tomorrow, it'll be done in a week or a month or a few years, a decade or a century. Like, I'll get it done. But it just sucks that I don't like it, you know, and I'm not doing it. Cool, though. In terms of stuff, what happened? Wait, I lost my lock on. Alright, well, I guess we're just random dodging. I didn't hit the button. Weird. Just, like, stopped locking on all of a sudden. I don't actually know what happened. I don't know some of his follow-ups, like, maybe his different attacks. Which is perfect on that. Okay, dodge forward into that? No. Okay. Was I late or something? Both those? I'm not sure. I wish I could just practice against some of these moves just like back to back to back to back. cool. Fighting games have that quite often, where there's like a way to set NPCs, like the computer in a training room, just to do the same move over and over and over again. I wonder if there is like a mod for that in like Elden Ring, so like players can practice like figuring out like a move or whatever. That'd be really good for something like is like waterfall dance. Watching that. Gotta be some sort of mod, right? Like practice like moves that probably shouldn't be in the. Did I really that early? Really? I felt like that was like perfect timed. Okay. I guess I mean the game thought I was early, unless it like lagged or something. I've dodged that like very well overall. So far it's been very consistent. It was hard to see what it did there, probably, but it did the wing stab bite into the Wraith fire down combo, so he can mix up that combo. Wait, what happened? I didn't have a directional input, I don't think. Which means if he does that wing bite and you're underneath him, you can't punish him. Interesting. If he does the wing attack bite, teleport, how it starts off with the teleport. Swing. Just this one. Yeah, it didn't hit. Attack really hit him. It's just some of the fire. Otherwise he would have taken more damage. Wow, that actually is pretty far reaching. I was like over here. I was really on the tail, but I unlocked onto him so I couldn't see where he was. Basically, it hits to here from where he is. Oh. Okay, yeah. Okay, that so does it? Should I always just dodge that to the left? Does he always just hit into the right a little bit? I'm not sure. I don't know. Dash. Tail. Oh, I guess it's just a little more delayed than I thought. Yeah, I won't be able to do it this time because I've used too many flasks already. That sucks. Got stuck in his tail. I'll call it here for this round. Just like throughout, like big attacks. That's what happens. What even hit me? Whatever. I mean, that's kind of been this fight for a while, actually. That as a bite. Oh. His two fastest attacks, and they both together one-shot me. That's kind of crazy. See, those attacks wouldn't be as problematic if they didn't do as much damage, but would they deal as much damage to somebody on regular game 13 Erdtree fragments? That'd be the question. Or is this just a scaling issue? This game mode wasn't tested very well. I don't think this was tested at all, to be honest. I'd want some evidence that it was tested by people at FromSoft and they didn't have any complaints from the guys that made it. Hey. I was a little late, so, but I did actually get it down, but I was already hit. Camera's kind of getting whiplash, to be honest. Actually know what happened over there. Thought I did the same thing I've always done, which is dodge underneath him, but I guess no. Wonder what this would be like with a mod that like was like, you know, an updated camera mod. How different this would be. It wouldn't obviously be a true kill against the boss the way that From Software like designed it from the ground up, but it'd be interesting to see like how like much it changed it. It's very hard to read. I'm actually in that one I kind of realized something too. Something else that's like working against it is he's got a lot of pretty far sweeping attacks. Like that was actually his wing attack that killed me at the end, I'm pretty sure anyways. And I didn't see it because it wasn't on my screen. That's also the problem with having the camera so zoomed in, is if the boss has like specific body parts that they attack with, it might not be visible on your screen because they don't fit. Wow, that was almost on. I didn't realize how much damage that one does. I usually avoided it. Got hit by it a few times recently, but in general that was not a big issue. I do get hit by it though. Yeah, I didn't read that as the bite attack. I'm trying to play a little bit more defensively and try to recognize that attack as an actual attack. Teleport. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't punish that attack anymore. It's getting me in too much trouble, because when he teleports away, then I basically just get hit free. So maybe I have to play even more patient than I am right now. Just not go for a lot of the attack opportunities I used to. Can't do anything to you when you're over there. So hard. That was way early. Is that in before? Oh wow, that was the first time he like did the teleport backwards and I was like on the other side. Also, if you're wondering why sometimes the camera does like that weird thing, it's because I'm trying to relock him, but it won't like let me sometimes. I'm pressing the button, like, depending upon where you are, since the only lock-on point is his head, if his head like isn't in view, it actually won't let you lock on his head. So the camera just goes to... I'm stuck in his body. The camera just goes to its default angle, which is to always be centered around your character. Can't do it now because it actually is registering. It's on the screen. So yeah, sometimes this will just flicker to, like, wow, that was really a flask right there. Just because of the strange tracking. Probably should have done this specifically, especially since I can't see what he's doing. Yeah, that was all like a leading shot. He kind of was leading me. I kind of wish that just had a hitbox that pushed you back. Like that last dragon that had a wind box. I kind of feel like that one just should have been like a wind box kind of thing, you know? Like not a true hitbox where it could deal damage. The bite is also even trickier to recognize if he's like off your screen, like barely, like his head is barely off your screen, and then it like you're still in range to be bitten because you're like right underneath his chin. He like backs up and then does like a quick snap, right? It's actually really hard to notice that because this animation is already so subtle. So on top of the animation being so subtle, you're also like having to deal with the camera turn or deal with him at a like a completely different angle. Really confusing. Actually really cool with all the animations going on. That fire beam thing that tracks to me is, I don't know actually what the strategy against that is. Actually kind of curious if I'm missing something, if like there's a way to tell. Once again, like well, I suppose if you're doing Elden Ring hitless, you just fight all the bosses. Like you want to fight this one. It's not necessary. A good thing. Yeah, I was drinking. That wasn't a good time to drink this, but I want to stay in the front. With that, I can't rely on. With that, I can't rely on position. It needs to be properly timed every time. I've been lucky past, I think, with my positioning on it. That almost killed me because I had so little HP. That was weird. He only did the one wing sweep then. Maybe because I was too far away that I would be hit by that one. Sense, I wasn't gonna I guess it was early. But not by much though. If we're talking straight difficulty, this is harder than the last dragon, but I am not like sure if like camera things were fixed, if I agree on that. Because the way the other one worked, it seemed, I don't know. I would have to play both. As they are in this game though, this one I would say is probably more difficult. There's a lot more going on. A lot of it I'd consider unfair, but programming too, unfortunately. Pretty cool looking boss though, right? I was off on that. I was actually really early. Sometimes I've been getting away with that, and I think in the past it was like luck, because I was just like rolling into him, or maybe I double rolled back into him. Maybe that's what I was doing before, just instinct. And it just like worked multiple times where I was like, oh, and then you can get out of the way of that. But I think that's being a bit too hasty. Like, even if I played perfectly, when he does this attack, right, where it kind of tracks to you and sometimes just like randomly hits you, even if I did play like optimally perfectly, I'd still potentially get hit by that, right? rest of these I'll slowly get, you know. That one's really tough, especially like when the camera's panning. So, like if the camera pans down, it does it. Yeah, and like that one too. I'm not exactly sure what the intended way to dodge that is. Maybe you're always dodging to the left. Maybe that's the trick. It does seem to kind of lead to the right automatically. Let's do it. Yep. Jumped under the jump. I can do a single and see if I can bait it. Bite. It's delayed. Falling for that quite often. Probably call it out with this. Just because I messed that up too many times. Push this. Fail. Missed. Swipe. Flame swipe. Okay, got the time. We're good. And doing an extra dodge. Punish this. Wing attack. Wing attack in. Hard to read. Camera. Push this. Push to the left. Was late on that. The follow-up. Very defensive move, really. That was hard to see because of the camera. Tail. Yeah, it's almost running to the right when he did that, so... Watch for his animation, because he'll do stuff. It's over. Tell me he didn't. Bite. But... I need to input immediately after. I thought I could... I thought there was a bit of a racer, and there isn't. I did. It's a little bit late on that, on the bite part of it. I'm feeling a bit more comfortable with his base moveset now that I know I can't really cheese it. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of cheesing it before going underneath it, and yeah, I was doing a lot more damage and kicking it to the other form. But, I don't know. It feels like playing patient against a boss that's poorly programmed, though, has issues. Like that attack, how sometimes it just randomly hits me. to where even if I do get to the point where I'm playing this near perfect, there's going to be issues. Like playing Millennia, essentially, slowly. It's like not impossible, but with how glitchy, but how Waterfowl Dance works, it's not really practical, because it's so demanding. There are a lot less windows to attack in this than I originally thought, though, if you're not sneaking around to the back. When I sneak around to the back of them, I feel like I have so little control what's going on. I can't see his animations primarily. So it's weird. It's like that's the best way to damage him, but it's also I can't really do it not getting hit. If I can punish this consistently. Drinking here. Dodging to the left. Yeah, I can't use this consistently now because he teleports. Right. He's breathing underneath him. I've gotten a few better punishes this round. That was early. Still early on that. When he smashes, it's like a one miss a dodge. Maybe I should count it out. Tell me. One miss. It was early. That count was off because and he was doing the attack too. It might be easier for me to feel that out, actually. Now that I think about it. I tried to drink there, I saw him in neutral. But actually I saw it wrong because he was actually queuing that up. But yeah, actually the wing attack does win neutral engagement then here. Because you can't flask during it. It's not safe to flask during it. I've gotten away with that, probably out of sheer luck. But yeah, you can't really flask against him when he's doing it. Because of the bite and the wing attack. Which will take just as much HP away. Get 4 flasks, so you might as well just wait until there's something you can do. Or if he's farther back, like right there, it's farther back. Well, he can teleport though. He definitely doesn't use the teleport a lot, but he can do it. Yeah, like that. Okay, that was a good example of what I mean by, like, without, like, the camera's weird, and it's, like, that attack, he's not on my screen, but I knew what he was doing, but he wasn't on my screen, like, the way he normally is, and yet I could recognize that. Technically, he was on my screen, like, not his full body. dodged one more time. I forget the range on that's a little bit deceptive, but so after the headbutt, which I hardly ever dodge properly, he's got a follow-up of that one Mississippi. Okay, I didn't see that. He wasn't on my screen. I tried to roll out of that with a triple dodge or a quadruple dodge, but it didn't. It's pretty unfortunate. That one didn't feel like my fault. It's kind of two that didn't feel like my fault this round. That one was. I didn't see what he was doing. He wasn't on my screen. Moving to the right. Teleport. Yeah, that was one of those instances. That's actually what I was referring to before, where technically he does win neutral at a distance because of the teleport. So if you drink a flask when he's doing nothing and he queues up that move, you'll lose. But he very rarely does it. That was one of the instances, maybe the only time. Probably not the only time because I fought this guy a lot, but probably close to the only time that I've seen him take advantage of. But yeah, it does technically mean that when you're at a distance and he's doing nothing, he has no animations queued, you're not safe to heal because he can teleport to you in neutral and kill you. A rough game. Stamina. He likes to queue that up underneath him, but he does it really fast too. Basically, I have to. I was too far away for him to continue with that, so I couldn't. Kind of unfortunate. As the jellyfish shield. Really, that's really popular because it can buff attack. And I think it's unique buff, so it stacks with other attack buffs too. Eerily. doesn't really seem like there's much of a telegraph there. Kind of is like does it. Maybe there's a slight animation I don't notice. It just seems like he just kind of slams it down and does it. Yeah, not really. That's just like free damage. I mean, I see why it's not that much, but it's enough to probably have to flask or risk death. I thought it was okay. I swung 5 times and it never bothers me. I'm stuck. The first time I tried to roll backwards, I was stuck in her. I'm out of flasks, but maybe I can get him to phase 2. So, okay, I do have a strategy for that next time. Not like a full-on strat, but when he flies downwards, after he hits me or doesn't hit me, if the ground underneath me isn't lava, I just need to stay still. Or maybe do one roll forward if there's not a lava puddle in front of me. But I can't just be like rolling randomly like backwards or something like that, because I could accidentally roll into one that's off screen. Because the field of view is so tight that I can't see a lot of things. I didn't really see what I was doing, but I should have intuited. It was the wing attack to the bite. Sure I did hit dodge. It was probably one of those things where it was just like ever so slightly early. Didn't like register properly. See, that was a really long one. I know it was just him stringing like 2 moves together, but he did that to the headbutt, and then he did it again, like right after. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Mississippi. Try to punish since he... Bite. Headbutt. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Mississippi dodge. Finish. Dodge. Hit. 1, 2. Was late on that second one. Take my opportunity to heal instead of punish. I got 4 flasks, so this isn't as good as the last one, obviously. Probably about the same. I've made a lot of mistakes, but I'm also not getting a lot of big hits off. I'm just still learning the moveset, still really struggling to figure out when it actually punishes. And strangely, also trying to figure out like how to punish what I've chosen to use. So that seems to be almost just as tricky as like what are my moves? Fight. Sucks I can't stack this thing. Thought I was safe that side of it, but its hitbox went underneath. I actually haven't really thought about hitbox issues, but yeah, there's probably quite a bit of hitbox issues that I've actually run into without noticing because the animations are, for the most part, clean. But there's probably a lot of his attacks that have like just giant boxes for his attacks that he's just swinging around rather than being mapped to the proper body part, which is why I'm getting hit like from random stuff underneath. Yeah, I couldn't move. I got stuck on his body. I'm still stuck. Watch for bite. It's a neutral. Swing and swing, swing. Look at that. I can't see what he's doing at all. I don't know what that was. Swing, swing. Bite. It's a little late on it. It's such a fast animation. Really blame myself too much. It was really quick. Get a good punish here. Swing, swing, swing. Mississippi dodge. Be ready for a bite. Gosh, that was pretty cool. Kind of unlucky. More unlucky than anything. Tailed. Was a bit excessive. It's still not done really. You can really punch it. Wing, wing. Tail. Headbutt. You remember it's immediately lightning storm. Used 8 flasks so far. It's bad, but not terrible. Really tricky going farther back. I don't blame myself too much for missing it. Yeah, if I can find a few more DPS opportunities, to use Bear Witness, I think I could pretty consistently shift him to Form 2, to Phase 2. Need to find a few more that's available. I'll go about another 15 away. Teleport, interesting. Let's see what he's doing. I can't really land him there. Maybe that would have been an interesting, good place to do Bear Witness. Read that super well. Bing, bing. I'll drink it. He's here. Another one just laid out when he comes in, killed him. Swing, swing, swing. Mississippi swing. We want to Bear Witness whether it's probably worth it. As long as I can dodge that, I have to be very quick on teleporting in. I'm in a weird spot underneath his body. Don't punish this. Bite. It's out at the last second. Very subtle animation. Borderline unfair, but actually I would say that's pretty unfair. Does that feel right? It feels like it should have a little bit more of a wind-up or telegraph. Okay, Bear Witness. Yeah, that bite's definitely not fair. Punish this. Okay. I don't know what I could have done against that. Sort of teleported. Use that. I was slightly late, the game thought. Can he do that out of his normal bite, or did he do the wing attack and I just didn't see it due to my camera? That was better on damage, but worse on survivability. So I need to do something in between those two. It's a little bit more reckless. It does suck when I accidentally dodge like into him, and it makes the fight harder. I'm having a hard time, like, dealing with him on camera. And it feels like I'm sort of punished for playing well. Like this. Like, this is a prime example. Like, I dodged it, that I didn't want to get done. But as, like, a result, I was put in a compromising position where I couldn't really see what I was doing. And then I was sort of forced to back up instead of feel like I was safe punishing. Saw that at the last second. Oh, I couldn't really see that super well because of the camera. Swipe, swipe. Oh, that wasn't the swipe. Mixed up those animations. Oh wow. I'm kind of surprised that killed me at half HP. Yeah, I'm not really making any progress. Also sucks that I don't like this fight, though. Man. What is my favorite dragon to fight? Trying to think. I've realized that I'm having a hard time differentiating the animation between okay, I couldn't see that, he wasn't on my screen. I'm having a hard time differentiating between the one where he stabs and does the bite versus the stab and the double swing. I was sort of frame trapped there. Not really. It's just trapped. I couldn't get away due to position. I was in animation there. I was stuck using Bear Witness. Goes over his other shoulder, I see. But what? That was weird, right? That was really weird. That's the second time that's happened that I've gotten hit by that while trying to dodge out. I'll punish this. Bite, headbutt. I need to remember the headbutt's immediate, so if I'm late like that, I'll get hit. Bite, nope. Just bad play. Yeah, so I'm over half my flask is gone. Shifted his phase yet? So this is sort of like the start of it. Very punishing. That was all the damage from his roar, basically. There was roar and like one other clean attack. Basically kills you. Which is really strange. That maybe. I wonder if that's like a full punish opportunity. Like I can Bear Witness after that. After he does the double wing. Well, sometimes he jumps backwards, right? The answer to that would be no. Honestly, my first experience fighting Agheel was really good. But, I mean, it's not because Agheel's like a really good boss. Rather, that was like the first dragon I fought in Elden. And like on subsequent playthroughs it would have been worse and worse, but it still would have been like a fun reminder of that experience. But then they like kept on doing it. They kept on having you fight dragons. They were all so similar. I was drinking my thing and it was slightly too late. If I get hit by his big swoop, then I die. No. I was slightly early on the dodge. I'm actually not exactly sure when to dodge when he's coming in like that, because it's not like a full-on teleport. It's fast, but it does have like actual frames where you can and cannot be hurt. I'd say Agheel is my favorite dragon in the fight. I like the magma ones too, actually. They're not super difficult, though. They're not full-on dragons, obviously, either. Punish this. I haven't been proactive enough to pull him out from underneath him when he does that. That's why I've been getting hit the last few times. Let's get a drink. I think I should probably delay that. About the tracking much, but it's pretty egregious here, isn't it? Because, like, think about it, like, I was kind of underneath him and to the side and then still hit. I mean, yeah, Yeah, there's probably a lot more going on here. That's more dramatic than I initially thought. Like, the hitboxes are definitely not lining up. Was I in full run basically from the start there? Still got hit? That was weird. Just slightly, has slightly too, like, recovery frames for it to be reasonable to hit him when he does that. It's just ever so slightly off. That could kill me. Because the roar put me really low. I can't believe he does this before half HP. It's pretty crazy. I wonder if they're expecting like players to yeah, I still haven't figured out that direction to dodge on that first one. It's definitely not full. Yeah, I'll make mistakes quite a bit on that phase. I'll go to the next phase transition, try to make it in this next one or two, and then call it. I'm getting a little tired, my throat's just a little, or whatever. It's not really sore, it's definitely strained though. Itching, sorry. Apologies, it's embarrassing, but I was trying to move to the right there. I don't know why it reported to me again. Ever since I mentioned that teleport to me in neutral, he's done it a lot. To be fair, there was no way I could know what he was doing. I don't think I've ever seen him. He's using that a lot, even though I'm not really underneath him a whole lot. I ate that one straight up. Yeah, okay, so I have to always dodge away during that combo just because he can mix up into the, just because he can do the mix-up. So I have to remember I can never dodge any other direction except outwards during that combo. It's like a drop-down. Getting tired. Maybe I didn't hit it. Stayed still after it. It's still kind of crazy. I really haven't gotten this guy down. I really haven't survived his phase 2 for very long. I've been struggling with some of the fundamentals of phase 1. And to me, okay, I'll try dodging left. That didn't work. Yeah, I probably should call it here. I did get him to phase 2 again. I'm apparently losing my voice. Yeah, I'm not sure when he does that final attack that he killed me with, that it starts with one that sweeps, but it looks like it goes along the ground. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to jump it, because it does go along the ground and there's like sweeping fire. Maybe you're supposed to jump it, and then the second part I just have to be precise with my dodging to the right or left. Seems to be a choice. I could maybe even dodge into it, but I'll like dodge to the right or left, maybe sort of to, you know, diagonally inwards, right or left. And that seems to work pretty well on that one, but my timing was off at the end. Alright. So yeah, I'll be on again tomorrow, and hopefully I'll get this guy. It would suck to stream for like, you know, 6, 7, 8 hours and be stuck on a single boss, but you know, Rolana was kind of like that. I think I got to her much early in that day's stream, so yeah, hopefully it doesn't come to that. But yeah, guys, thanks for sticking around. I'm Wild, and I'll catch you in the next one.